This is Longshankers. We're going to be playing Blueprints as usual, and I think this may be either the final day or the second final, penultimate day before we finish this game. We're getting very, very close to the end. It is day 105. We only need one more Sanctum Key. We got the last Sanctum Key yesterday. We had to play the game with pure strategy to ensure the outcome we needed, and we got it. It took pretty much all night, but we did it. Tonight, I need the last Sanctum Key. I know exactly where it is. It is in the vault. A specific vault deposit box, number 370. So we need the deposit key 370. Now, to get this very rare item, we are going to have to find a lost and found, which gives us rare items. And there is a percentage chance it will spawn in there once we enter. Again, very RNG based. We did get it from the lost and found once before, but spectacularly lost it and ballsed it up. It was not a good night, I say. Not a good night, but we'll get it today. We have a lot of advantages today. We have the shrine, for instance. Shrine is open to us. We can use that to our advantage. Let's throw a coin in the well. There's no point using the outer room because it is a Mechanrium right now, which could be useful, maybe, perhaps. We'll see. We'll find out. But suffice to say, the idea is to find a lost and found, to end the day in the lost and found, so that we can spawn that outer room as a lost and found tomorrow morning. Or a vault, or a closet check-in. So the three rooms we want as a priority. A vault is a priority. A closet check-in is a priority. And a lost and found is a priority. Now, of course, the run will matter more, so we'll continue trying to get the best outcome we can get strategically, but those are the three main rooms that are needed tonight. We're determined to get them. So let's battle with the estate, battle with the RNG, and continue on our quest. There's the coat check-in. Very nice. Very good outcome. We put a key card in it previously, so that's going to make that much easier to get through security. So we'll retrieve that immediately. Got very lucky getting a closet check-in that early. A closet check-in would be a good room to spawn tomorrow morning. Particularly if we manage to get the deposit key we can deposit in. It's definitely the safest room to save. But a vault is going to be a little bit of a pain to get. A little bit of a pain. Unfortunately, as a result of us trying to get to the Mechanrium, the key in the Mechanrium specifically, we've made a lot of rooms more common, which means it's going to be harder to get the vault, which is quite a rare room. Take the parlor, because we're lacking in gems right now. Is it an easy one or a hard one? It looks like it's going to be a tough one. 6 statements rather than 3. 1 is lying, 2 are telling the truth. Or, 1 is lying, 1 is telling the truth, and the other one's telling... Or from what I can tell, I think the bottom statements might be lying, the top statements might be telling the truth. I'm not quite sure. Gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. Okay. The blue block says... The gems are not in this box, the gems are not in the white box. And this one says the gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. We've got 2 saying the gems are in the blue box. Okay, how do we figure this out? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are not in the white box. I think... Now, they're either in the blue box or in the black box. So we have to work out whether these 2 are lying or telling the truth. How do we work that out? Well, we can safely assume that if these 2 are lying, this one has to be telling the truth. If he's telling the truth, the gems are not in this box. And if these guys are lying, then the gems are in their box, so that can't be the case. So this one has to be... It can't be lying, though, because if it's lying, then it's saying the gems are in its box. So is it just the top statements that are a lie? So let's have a look. So the top statements are lying, and the bottom statements are telling the truth. I think it is the blue box. Or is it the opposite way around? Let's say it's assume the top layer. I think the top layer has to be telling the truth. The bottom layer has to be lying. The gems are in the blue box, so they're not in the blue box. The gems are not in the white box. So you're telling the truth. Well, that the bottom layer is lying. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the white box. So you're saying, hang on, bottom layer is lying. The gems are in the white box. That doesn't make sense either. So how do we tell which statement is lying, which one is telling the truth? It's so difficult when you get... If you get 3 statements, like 1 on each statement, it's easier. But when you get 6 statements like this, I'm not sure if we're supposed to interpret whether one statement is the truth and one statement is a lie. That makes it so much more tougher. So if the top statement is a lie, the gems are in the white box. Okay, so... Okay, let's assume the bottom statements are telling the truth. But then it's also in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, the top statement has to be lying. Or one of them has to be lying. These two have to be lying. Okay. This is so tough. So I really need these gems. I've only got 1. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I don't think it's very entertaining. But I really do need to get these 3 gems correct. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. And you're saying gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. So bottom layer lying. Bottom layer lying. Bottom layer lying. Top layer telling the truth. Or, no, just go to white box. Nope, we were wrong. Very, very disheartening. Very disheartening. But we've got the key cards. It's all good. We've got the closet check-in. Didn't get the gems, though. We're going to have to fight hard for some gems. We'll do the pool hall. Try and get some keys. I hate math puzzles, too. Let's do this. We've got 12. Minus 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 is 3. 3 times 9... Sorry, 3 squared is 9. We have 1 squared. It's minus 1 squared. It's just 1, isn't it? Once you 1 times... Minus 1 times minus 1 is just 1, isn't it? Times 10 is 10. Yes. Right, now this is 12. 12 is then narrowed down to the nearest 10. That's what the squiggly lines mean. So it's 10. And then reversed. So it's the number should be 1. Plus 5 is 6. Divided by 10. Okay, that's not working. Okay. So maybe it's 10 plus 5 is 17. Narrowed down is 20. Reversed is 2. Divided by 10 doesn't work either. How does that work? It's narrowed to the nearest 10, right? It's narrowed to the nearest 10, which is 20. And then reverse the number is 2. But you can't divide 2 by 20. Sorry, 2 by 10. It's throwing these puzzles at me today. Very frustrating. Am I doing this wrong? 12 narrowed to the nearest 10 is 20. Plus 5 is 25. Then reversed is 52. But then we've got to narrow it down. I think the answer might just be 5. Hope it's 5. Here we go. Just nudge. Oh yeah, because we narrow it down to the nearest 10. Okay, I get it. Still confuses me sometimes. Chapel is the only good option, really. I think we're going to... no matter what we pick, it's going to be bad. So, do we want food? Or do we want... We'll take Ghost Bedroom. We'll get 2 rerolls. So we can redraft the room if we get unlucky. So, we definitely want that middle. This is a good run. We want this check-in. We want this closet check-in. We want it to be successful. So, we want to get deposit key. It's very important. So, we want this to be a good room. Corridor will be good. Spare room is fine. Okay, that allows us to go up. Right, we can't go this way. Compass. That's good. We're more likely to get rooms that point northwards. That's good for us. Security is good. I wish we had a room that was all 4 sides. We don't really need security, do we? Actually, we do. We want security because we can up the security level because we want more security doors. Less keys, preferably. So we'll adjust that. We'll set that to high. Then we're good. We don't really need the utility room, but we probably will get it. Doesn't mean we can save it in case we do get a dark room. So we'll head east. A boiler room. We don't have the gems. A passageway is really worthless there. Not gonna lie. It's a really bad place for a passageway. So we'll take the pantry, which isn't a very good option either. Passageway here wouldn't be too fine. Wouldn't be too bad. Oh, neither of them go. We don't want to be less likely to find items laying in the house because we actually need items. We specifically need a good item. We'll redraw just the once. And we just got screwed again. We'll redraw again. Screw it. Observatory is good. Another pool hall could give us more keys. Or an observatory. Give us gems. We can't afford it. Damn it. We need gems. We need a den. More math puzzles. 10 reversed is 1. Times 20 is 20. 20 minus 1 is 19. Minus 20 is minus 1. Reversed? How do you reverse that? 20 minus 1. 19, reverse it. Okay, 19, reverse it, is 91. Minus 20 is 71, reversed is 17. Bloody hell, that was a bit OTT. Now we've got minus 4, rounded down to the nearest 10. Is that 0 or is that 10? So I assume it's minus 10. Minus 10 squared is 100. Plus... Oh no, we've got to do plus first. So sorry, 10. And then minus 3 and 1 is 6. Squared is 36 divided by 10. 36 rounded down to the nearest 10 is 40. Or rounded to the nearest 10 is 40. And then divided by 10 is 4. There we go. More keys. Lovely. Useful. Keys are useful. Nice gold coin. Oh, I forgot to put my Twitch overlay on. Sorry, if anyone's talking in chat, I wouldn't have seen. I do apologise. Let me put that on. I don't think anyone's talked in chat, though. I'll just double check, though. Test, test. Yeah, it's working fine. I think we're live on the other one. Yes, we are. Right, back to the game. We could go east. We keep going east. Patio is not good right now. It will be good, but it's not good right now. So take a gym. Then we can go south and see if we can get some resources that way. This is good. We can use the security card. Conference room or a storeroom. We'll take the storeroom because we need the gems. We're quite desperate. We're quite starved for gems at the moment. So it's best to go for them. And we could continue going forward. Not a bad option. Utility closet is kind of pointless right now. We don't need it. So we'll take a bedroom. We'll check the bedroom for any items. Have to remember our steps as well. We don't want to lose steps. Usually an item here sometimes. No luck, no luck. We'll go back to the security room. And we'll try and head west. Right, let's see what we got. We've got a tunnel. Don't really want the tunnel. Secret passageway costs stuff. Could take the tunnel. It doesn't cost the gem, at least. Any items? Okay, let's check the security for any items we've missed just in case. Your estate inventory. 1 car keys. How did we miss car keys? It's kind of wild. Thought I checked every room. Another tunnel. A hallway isn't good. We haven't got any rerolls though. We really want to turn left. The problem, the compass wants us to go north, which is kind of, it's good, but it's a bit of a problem if you want to head to the sides. So yes, dining room is really good. We'll take a dining room. It's a fantastic option. We'll get some food back because we desperately need steps. Right, that's good. That's good. That's golden. Head west. Cloister is fantastic. A conference room is also fantastic. Well, we can't afford the cloister anyway, so we'll take the conference room. These are very good rooms we're getting so far. Right, we'll head south. Use the key. A kennel would be good. Neither the classroom or the breakfast nook are good for us because we want to turn right, and we're not getting it right now. Who's a good boy? Boiler room, also not good. Chapel allows us to turn. Take that. We'll head this way. Dark room is dangerous. Observatory is also... We'll take a dark room, and we'll head north. I think. Yes. Try and get utility room. It's one of these two it's going to be. So we'll just go for that one. Hope for the best. We've got a library. Oh well. When we do get a utility room, we can turn this on and try and search south. Actually, let me double check I haven't missed anything in here. Could be an item for all we know. I don't think they spawn upstairs. We'll have a double check. Also can check a few things in the old notebooks. Total rooms drafted 3,077. That's kind of wild to think about. Red letter 7, Sanctum Key 7. We're missing a lot of red letters. A surprising number of red letters are missing. We're supposed to have like 12. Let's have a look here. Can't seem to pass it up. Lost and found. Favourite floor plans. Most paid for. 75 gems for that. Most drafted. Den, breakfast nook and chattel. Most time spent in the library. That makes sense. And then the pool, because I'm trying to solve the puzzle. All the contraptions I've made. That's good. I've only collected 1 stamp. That's really odd. Oh, am I supposed to use the magnifying glass on the stamps? Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to get a magnifying glass to do that. Highest grade in the final exam. B. Ah, there's no items up here. We're not missing anything. Oh, it's a nice view. Lovely view. There's a big tree there. Let's get a good look at that. Barely. You're in the Colossus. Let's have a look. Well, we don't want to risk going south in case it screws us. So we'll search for a utility room. I have to remember we're running out of steps. We've got 40. We've got a dinner. It's not too bad. We want a commissary would be really useful right now. I've got quite a few options though. We're mostly looking for items. So we want an empty closet attached to a red room. A classroom isn't good for us. We'll take a corridor. We don't want to turn east. We want to turn west. A den is good. Utility closet might be better. We'll take a den though, because that allows us to go north and west. That is the dinner bell ringing, so to say our dinner is ready. That's good. We'll get some steps out of that. Only 4 keys. Not good. Not good. A laboratory could be nice. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Is probably better right now. See if we get an item. We got a gem. Yeah, green runes being cheap, particularly the cloister, is quite an expensive one. We don't really have any gems. Anything that could save us gems is good right now. We need keys as well. A commissary? Misery? What's the armory give us? It protects us from one red room, which is good. Drawing room won't cost us anything. We'll take one. Take the commissary. Misery. Shovel. It's good. That will help us deal with keys. Metal detector. Sleeping mask. And a salt shaker. Right. We still need utility room though. Right, we'll go back through here. I think we'll have to eat the dinner. Depends what... No, we need a furnace if we want to improve it, so... If we get that opportunity, we'll take it. I feel like we run out of steps more often now. Breakfast nook or break utility. We're going to have to take the breakfast nook. We haven't got a choice. There we go. Ooh. Damn it. Can't open that. Can't afford to open it. I'm not getting very lucky today. The RNG has not been good to us. Not been kind. Archive is brutal. Take a kitchen. Oh, the compass is actually kind of screwing us a little bit. Now we need keys. I think we're going to have to take the utility box. Could take the gymnasium, actually. Hopefully we'll get a utility box from this. I'll even take a red room. What's it called? The closet. Nurse station. Really good. Always wanted to use this. We'll take it. I've always wanted to use it. I've been curious about what it does. It's changed. It's definitely different than it was before. It's actually a nurse station. It's quite adorable. Upgraded it last night. Used to just be a nursery. Now it's been made to like a first aid station. With a nursery in it. Looks rather sweet. Adorable. Let me just double check one thing. Right, that's on. There we go. That's not going to be a problem anymore. Let's head east. Morning room is good. We'll get a morning room. That'll give us 2 extra gems tomorrow, which we desperately need. We desperately need gems. Something is beeping. Ah, money. Wouldn't say no to an armory. Oh, it's locked. We're in trouble. We're in deep trouble. Very deep trouble. We've got no keys left. Hang on. I should be able to bury this. This should be a mound somewhere in here, shouldn't there? Some sort of dirt pile? Apparently not. It's rather frustrating. We can't go that way. We should test the kitchen. Sorry, not the kitchen. We'll test the nursery at some point. I want to check to see what happens when you go below 10 steps. And if you could repeatedly use it. We'll go this way. It's locked. Oh dear. Not good. We'll go to the kitchen real quick. Actually, we'll eat the dinner. Right, let's eat the dinner. 20 steps. Nice. We've also got the kitchen as well, so we can buy stuff in the kitchen too. So our situation isn't so desperate. Oh, dirt pile. See if we can get any keys from here. Be very lucky if we did. They're a little bit rarer. Nothing of interest was buried here. Damn it. Oh, hello there. Hello, Emily Roxas. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Let's go this way. And let's go this way. Oh, they're the car keys. You ever played Blueprints before? Let's go this way. Ooh, we'll close the exhibit. It's fine. We can move. We can still go north as a result of that. That's alright. That's right. That's right. Do we want the red crown now that I think about it? We could do this. can get the red crown. What? Ah, we need a door that goes there. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. So, like I said, have you played Blueprints before, Emily? It's a rather fun game. It's very frustrating, very mentally taxing, but quite fun. There's a lot of RNG involved, though, sadly. I should get the utility box at some point. Could go for the office and get a gem back. Might do that. Let's hope for the best here. Thank you for following, by the way, Emily. 0303. Let's move this way. We've got very few options here. The lockpick didn't work. Dagnammit. We got no keys. We're in a bad spot. This run is possibly dead. It's not good. We could go into the morning room and hope the lockpick works, maybe? I'll take a utility closet if you give it to me, Estate. I'll give it... yeah, I thought you wouldn't. Your cheapskate room, cheapskate house, not giving me keys. We're going to have to go to the dark room. It's the only option. We'll take the option on the right and hope it'll be a garage. A garage will give us 3 keys. We want that. Hello, doggy. Who's a good boy? Let's go this way and let's go south. Let's take it. I think it will be the garage. It's not the garage. Sugar. At least it goes south. What do we want? Do we want a green room? A gold room? Gold room might give us a locksmith. I'll take a gold room. Which your favourite games? Well, I only play 2 games on this platform right now, which is Helldivers 2 and Blueprints, but I do intend to play some... I want to play Baldur's Gate soon. That's or Kingdom Come Deliverance, something like that. That's the plan for the future. A locksmith. Perfect. I'll take the locksmith. Give me your keys, sir. Get a special key made. Maybe you'll give us the deposit key. Might get the deposit key we need. 370. Maybe. Prism key. It's garbage. Right, we'll just buy, like... We'll buy all the keys you got. We'll buy all of them. We've got 12 keys now. That's not going to be a problem. Oh my god, I've got 12 steps left. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Need to think about this. We get to the kitchen in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. We're fine. We've only got 17 gold though. Need to be wary. Want to go east, then north, then east. Okay, because we want to stop the day in the closet check-in. I don't know how I'm running out of steps so much lately. It's really confusing. Take the sandwich. Take the bacon eggs. We've got 21 steps. 32 steps. Nice. Oh, what's the idea, Emily? Give me a wild one. Right, we'll check the gymnasium. No, we can't check the gymnasium. We can check the morning room. And we can check the office. I'm a designer of custom artwork for streamers. I have many better designs to help create stands, and I'd love to show you some of my work. I was checking your stream, and it's quite simple. There are no profile pic, banners, or any artwork. This is very true, and I have a lot of people asking me that question. So if you send me your Discord... Yeah, if you send me your Discord, I'll add you, and then eventually I might get back to you. Office or... on chart? Yeah, you send me your Discord. Be easier. We'll go morning room. We've got 12 keys. What am I saying? Let's open this bad boy. Give me the gems. You son of a bitch. Right, let's go. South. What do we want? Courtyard gives us gems. Emily Tauf. I'll add you now. Hang on 1 minute. Just a second, Discord is loading. Come on, Discord. Jeez, you're taking your sweet time. This computer's very good. Why is it being so slow? I haven't got a clue. It's just not loading. Well, Emily, I will write your your username down in a notepad. When it does finally start working, I will add you, and then I'll talk to you in future if I ever need artwork done. Emily Tauf. Emily _ Tauf. It's correct, isn't it? Emily Tauf. There we are. Do I want to redraw or do I want the courtyard? We'll take the courtyard. We'll get some gems out of it. We'll get more than gems out of it. Use the trunk. 3 gems. Nice. Got a key. Yep, let's go. Walk-in closet might give us what we need. I'll take it. Maybe we get something lucky. We got keys and a gem. Sadly, we did not get what we wanted. Sadly not. Let's head back to remember how many steps we've got. Because we want to end the day in the closet check-in. We don't want to get screwed like we did yesterday. Very important. The terrace doesn't go anywhere. I think we're locked out from the house anyway, so we may as well just head to the closet check-in. It's probably the best idea. So the kitchen can go down, 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 down. Okay, we can go all the way down. Can you see the exit from here, maybe? Correct? Yes. Yes, we can. Adorable. Let's see if we missed anything in the estate. View estate inventory. 1 trunk, 1 running shoes, 1 paper crown. How do we miss running shoes? We could use the... No, we can't use the car keys because we don't have a garage. I'm going to have to find you later because my Discord isn't loading, Emily. It's just not loading at the moment. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not loading. But I've written your username down so I can add you later. So I'll add you later. Yeah, closet check-in. Let's put the key card back. Key card. There we are. We could risk going outside. What would that get us? It would only get a key, wouldn't it? It wouldn't get us anything important. Yes, I think we're going to have to go with that. Unless, of course, there's something else that spawns on the pedestal. If we manage to get it again. How many mechanical rooms have we opened? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 17 steps. It doesn't actually hurt to check. I think that'll work out fine. Costs us 2. Really costs 2? Why does it feel like everything uses more steps today? It's really painful lately. We'll open the Mechanrium. Oh. Oh, did we end in the garage yesterday? Is that why? That's funny. Well, we got the car keys. That might end up really well for us. That'd be a shocking RNG if we managed to get a deposit key in here. Shocking RNG. There's no way it's going to happen. We've got secret garden key. Meh. And a treasure chest. Meh. Very meh. This is what it is. Tis what it is. Tis what it is. Oh, we could... Oh, we can't open the garage, can we? Did we check the utility box? Ah, that's why we wanted the garage. We wanted to see what's behind here. Damn it. We're not going to be able to see. We'll have to do it another day. That's perfectly fine. We'll do it another day. It's a pretty cool idea. Pretty cool concept. Might get us something interesting. Let's go into the closet check-in. And we don't need to retrieve it. I don't know my username. These things. It's alright. No, I genuinely will add you. I've added quite a lot of people that have advertised and solicited on my Twitch chat. So I will add you. I've got you written down in my notepad. So you don't have to worry about that. I will add you. I just can't do it right now. Because Discord, for some reason, isn't loading. I think it's because I closed it earlier. And for some reason, it doesn't like to reopen. It thinks it's still open, but it actually isn't. Yeah, it's not up. Oh, there it is. Ah, no, there it is. There we go. Actually, it was open, but not open. Hang on, I'll add you now. Hang on. I've got it. It's being weird. Emily_Tauf. Send friend request. Friend request sent. There we go. Right. Should we end the day in the closet? Any other rooms we can go to? Not that I can see. We're going to have to end the day here. And start a new day. Day 106. We got nothing out of this day except getting a closet check-in. Which is surprisingly useful. I've sent a friend request now. It's already sent. Your friend request to Emily_TOWF was sent. Save and continue. Day 106. All the way Bob and Ghost are lately. Right, should we open up the check-in now? Or does they need to? Probably not really a need to, is there, when you think about it? But it would prevent us getting it in the future. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Den is good. Take a den. No problemo, Emily. That's commissary. Commissary is good. We could take the commissary. Possibly buy some gems, some keys. Oh, I bought the compass. Probably shouldn't have done that. Sledgehammer's good. Shovel's good. Salt shaker is good. No gems. That's a problem. That is going to be a problem. Observatory. I would have preferred something else. We'll take an observatory. We might get some gems. Oh no, it's just day 50, so we get to use stars. No worries, Emily. Thank you very much. Like I said, I may or may not message you. I've got quite a few people that have added as a result. I just haven't really thought of anything I want to do right now, and I've got a lot of other stuff to do. But like I said, I've added you. So if I do seek your work out in the future, and I'll ask you what your work is, and you know what I mean. So you'll be fine. Take a hallway. Get a key. Let's head east. Conservatory could be good. We can adjust the rarity. Hopefully we'll get a vault and we can make it common. We've got the dining room. We've got an enclosed exhibit. And a solarium. Don't know if I want to make the solarium common. I think the dining room is standard. Don't really want to adjust that yet. The closed exhibit is rare. Probably want to keep it rare. There's really nothing about it except the crown. And the solarium is standard. No, the dining room is quite good to have. It does give us 2 options. And it's always a useful room we always want. I think we'll make it common. There we go. So we want it often. Oh, we've got a shovel. Let's dig it up. Key. Very nice. Any other items we've missed? Well, I can see. Let's go through here. Security's good. We'll take that. Now that I think about it, we probably want the closet check-in immediately. So we'll do that. We haven't missed anything in the estate. We'll check the keycard system. We'll turn it on. Baby? Turn that on high. Nice. And then we'll go get our keycard from the closet check-in. In the meantime, I may as well open up some rooms. A nurse station, or a dining room, or a chapel. Do like a dining room. Something to eat and nibble on. Go this way too. Drawing room, dark room. Diced bedroom. Drawing room's good. Gives us a gem back. As I'll do that now. I'm going to sneeze. Bless me. Alright, let's have a look. 04115. Or 0415. Done. How have we missed out on 6 red letters? It's kind of baffling now to think about it. Where are they hidden? We'll go through here. Workshop is good. A utility closet is better. We will take the utility closet. Actually, we don't need a utility closet. I don't know what I'm saying. That was silly. It does mean we don't have to necessarily use the closet check-in yet. It is worthwhile to use. We'll do it. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the garage on. Or turn the key card. Keep the key card system on. So we're going to go and change that now. North? Yeah, we'll go north. A boiler room. Interesting. Or a chapel. Go boiler room. You never know. Alright, we'll go this way. Thing is, we made the boiler room very common. Oh, we're going to get it very often now. Even though I'm not sure if we want it. Doesn't hurt. We'll go get our closet check-in. Grab our key card. It's very useful to have. There's our closet check-in. Retrieve our item. Nice key card. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. We just need a very rare item. That's it. We need a lost and found room, which would be useful. How many days of our blessing left? 3 days. Ugh. Painful. Painful. Painful, I tell you. Painful. Let's go north. Yep, we'll go north, and then we can go west afterwards. A locksmith is quite useful. We don't have the gems though, so how do we not have gems? What's going on here? This is crazy. I feel like we're just not getting gems lately. Treasure trove won't have gems. A pool hall will at least have some keys. So we'll take the pool hall. I hate the math puzzle though. It is insufferable. So 9 should be the answer should be 3. Yep. 1 is just 1. Times 3 is 3. What? What? 1 divided by 3 times 3 is 3. You gonna be like, you saying like 1 plus 1, so then it's 6? No. What the hell? Is it just 1? Why is it 1? Oh, you're doing that stupid thing. Okay. That's actually kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. Alright, so we're doing the same thing again, where it's 1 divided by 3 is 0.3 minus 0.3. What? Times 20? So what's the... I don't get it. I genuinely do not understand how that's supposed to work. 1 third of 1 is 0.3 minus 0.3 is 0 times 20 is 0 plus 6. Assume the answer is 6. It's either 6 or 24. It was 6. Oh, that's so dumb. Jesus. That's just really infuriating when it does that division stuff. Like where it does like decimal point division, where it's like, well, there's no decimal points, so we just sort of have to make things up as we go along. We could use a special key. Let's just use a silver key and get out of the way. We can't afford that. Closed exhibit isn't the worst option. It's actually pretty good in this condition. With the keycard, it makes it quite phenomenally powerful. We need gems. Why are we so, like, bereft of gems lately? You could take a storeroom. I don't think we have an option. We have to take a storeroom just to get gems. The lack of gems is quite painful. Should have made the attic common, frankly. We can get a red crown, maybe. That would be useful. Cloister is expensive and we can't afford it. An armory is good. Take an armory. Give me an armory. Yes, sir. We can bash things. Bish bash bosh. Light things on fire. We can defend ourselves against the insufferable red rooms. We can also change the security system. So, reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. We want to reset the alarm system and grab that crown. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got the crown. Nice. So that means that if there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. It's really good. Oh, we can go through the boiler room. One down further. Let's pick up the packed lunch. Pick up a packed lunch. Head west. Through the boiler room. Yes. A workshop? Would that be good for us? We want items. It don't hurt. It don't hurt to have one. We've got a lever. We could probably make a contraption that makes gems, maybe. We need a shovel, battery. We need a shovel and battery. We don't want a dowsing rod, do we? What does a dowsing rod do again? Is that more likely to... It points you to rooms which have items in it, or might be good. Dowsing rod. Blueprints. Just Googling this again to make sure I know what it is. All workshop item contraptions. That's it, that's it. Right, the dowsing rod, while drafting, points toward rooms that may contain more items than usual. That may be good for us. Okay. I think I'll take it. I think I'll make it, yeah. Shovel and compass. Let's assemble it. Never used it before. I mean, I've made it, but I never really used it. Didn't come in handy. Anything else we want to make? We don't really need the powerful sledgehammer. We've got a morning star after all. That's the same job. This one apparently contains more. Oh. The gymnasium will contain more items than usual. Not the swimming pool? Okay, sir. I will follow your instructions. Car keys. Very nice. Dowsing rod might come in handy, actually. You never know. And you're pointing to... What are you pointing to? Nothing in particular, or just the conference room? I mean, the conference room is the better room. I'll take it. Anything in here? Don't think you... Oh, you coupon. Okay, yeah. Take that. Right, we'll go west. Oh, you're moving. Oh, you're moving to the garage, eh? Ooh. 3 keys is nice. Chapel. Well, you know what, we'll take it. Are you pointing to the keys, or are you pointing to something else? Are you pointing to the metal detector? You cheeky so-and-so. Cheeky. There's nothing else in here, as far as I can tell. We'll head north. We are running out of gems again. It's quite bad. Walk-in closet will give us items, correct? Nothing in particular. Ooh, we can use the red shields and then use the archives. Nice. Very nice. What a wonderful shot. Maybe the aquarium? Come on, point to the aquarium. Very nice. It costs us the gem though, which is brutal. Metal detector. Anything else in here? Not that I can see. So let's head north. Anything? Show me, lassie. Where's the room we want to go to? An aquarium? Planetarium? I need to go to the gallery, mate. I'm sorry. I need the gems. That key might also maybe come in useful at some point. You never know. Let's head north again. Wine cellar's good. I like the wine cellar too. I'll take the wine cellar. Good job, lassie. Lockpick kit. Really need that deposit key. It's very rare though. North from the archives. Oh, something beeping. Key. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, lockpick. Special keys. Key 8. We use key 8 once we get to the 8th room. Where do you want us to go to? I'm afraid I can't take that. I'm gonna have to take the dark room. Or we redraw floor plans. Do that. Boudoir's nice. I have to take the boudoir, I'm afraid. Got dice. We'll get the gem as well. Nice. I always get the gem now. Never making the same mistake twice. Right. Head east. Ooh, Dovecote. That's good. Glad you're picking that one, because that's the one we want to go to. Can rotate it. There we are. Take that. So what's in here? Is there an item in here? I see dirt piles, I don't see an item. You're saying there's an item in these things? Well, that's a goddamn shame. So we're not going to get them. Unless there is some item that I haven't figured out. Could be somewhere here. Maybe in the little... Oh, I never even checked these places before. Oh. Oh! Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight to make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's still getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter arrives. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my class has been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive, more personal view of the town. You are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday, if coast is not clear. Though are the SD to warn us. Lower the SD. Shelter? Security door? Interesting. I never noticed that before. How did I miss that? It seems like a big thing to miss. Now I want to check every hole. I thought I found all the secrets, but considering there are 7 letters left, I suspect I haven't. I wonder what other letters I could possibly be missing. I've checked every nook and cranny in here. I don't think they'll be high up. That would be just infuriating. No. I don't know why I'd missed that before. Does the symbol matter on that? th of the 9th, 1974. You know what, Wolf? Screen cap all of them. You never know. Right, let's move north. Special keys. Key 8. Use the lockpick. Rotunda. Very good. You're pointing towards the corridor, though. That's annoying. Because we need to take the rotunda, mate. Sorry to say it. It's got to be done. Head east first. What are you pointing to? Gym? Give me a gym. Or... Actually, the gym is a bit of a waste, but we'll take it. Running shoes. Okay, okay. Not the deposit key I was looking for. This is not the deposit key you were looking for. We've got an armory, so we could use the freezer. The office has an item in it, does it? Which is better? I think we have to redraw. Gift shop is better. Oh, you're going to the closet. It's got a lot of items in it, isn't it? I'll take it. Hope for the best. So dice. More items than usual. Well, it doesn't have more items than usual. It's the same 4 items. It's a bit pointless, really, isn't it? It's got the same items as usual. You lied to me, Dowsing Rod. You lied to me. I do not trust you as much anymore. I've got 21 steps left. I need to be careful. Our dining room is quite far away. So we kind of want a kitchen. Right, we can head north as well. Where are you going? You going to the office? You going to the study? Alright, take a study. Got a gem. Any other items? Oh, they said there was 8 safes. Now that I think about it. Eight dates, correct. 8 safes. We haven't had them all. So maybe there's not 12 letters. Maybe there are 8 letters. Okay, interesting. Laboratory. Parlor. We'll take laboratory. Or we can redraw. We'll take laboratory. And I think we should go back and eat the dinner. Or should we not? Is that a waste of time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to remember that. Cost us 8 to get back. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Great Hall, eh? I would prefer to redraw. I would prefer to redraw again. Oh, you're saying there's books. There's books there. Okay. Don't know what that means. Telescope. I would love a planetarium then. Let's get a planetarium. Wanted to use this in the planetarium to see what it does. Redraw. Redraw. I'm determined to get a planetarium now. Give me a planetarium. The vault is nice, but we don't have the deposit key, so it's pointless. Attic. Do we have any other options to get through? We don't. So it's not worth it. It is worth it, but I want the planetarium. I rarely get the telescope. There it is. I want to see if this does anything. use the telescope. More, starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 ivory die. So that's permanently. So every time you go in there, you get extra things. That's kind of cool. Is the telescope gone? Or you just can't use it again? That's really interesting. This makes this room really good. So we just have to keep coming back here with a telescope. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. Oh, sugar. That's super annoying. So if we map out all the planets, what happens? You just get a bunch of stuff in here. That's kind of useful. That is pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. That is interesting. Very interesting. So we want to go this way, don't we? Yep. Go eat our dinner, and then... Oh, we've got 10 steps for that. Yeah, I don't think we can go anywhere else. Go to the gymnasium. It would be quicker to go that way. Go back to the rotunda. Correct? Yep. That is quite revealing about the planetarium. Kind of want to Google that actually and see if it's worth doing it. Planetarium is apparently yet very useful. But we're going to have to give up our key card. I think it's worth it. Who knows what we get? This is a new secret. I was generally not aware of, so I kind of want to preserve it. Why did I come here? It's useless. So we're going to give up the key card and put the telescope in the check-in. Let's go south, yep. And then into the gym. And then into this room, the workshop. And through here. Should probably check the security room as well. See if we missed anything. One battery pack. Damn. Don't remember missing that. Damn. Missed a battery pack. That would have been useful. We adjusted the rarity of these rooms, didn't we? Yes. I think the planetarium is not uncommon. I think it's not common, but it's not standard, but it's unusual. Rather than it being rare. We are going to give it the keycard though, which is painful. But I think the telescope is extremely rare and I don't want to give it up. If we can make the planetarium really good, why not? There we go. We checked in the telescope. We need to finish the day in the closet check-in. We could finish the day in the planetarium, but I think the planetarium's more common than the check-in for me, frankly. So we'll see if this works. There's nothing else to do, is there? No other rooms we've missed? No, we got kind of screwed. It is what it is. We'll call it a day. We didn't get the lost and found, sadly. That would have been useful. We need to make that a really common room. Red Museum. Why did we get a Red Museum? Oh, because the exhibit and the archives. Interesting. And the planetarium as well. Never had that before. Onward and upward. We'll carry on. Day 107. Right, let's carry on. Breakfast nook or den? We'll take the den, because yet again we did not get our morning room, so we didn't get our 2 extra gems. Gems are becoming quite a menace lately. But we've got both east and west opened up, which is good. Very good. Utility closet. Amazing. We'll take it. Shut that security off. Turn the garage on. Turn the gymnasium off. See if we can deliberately get a dark room now. It'd be great if we can get a dark room. Dining room is good. Now that I think about it, not so good, but it's good to have. A locksmith here. Not the worst idea. Prefer a West Wing Hall though. We don't want to cut ourselves off. Go east. Kitchen or conference room? Take a conference room. Bit of a waste there, but couldn't hurt. And then we can get the garage here. Yes. Get those 3 keys. Turn that on. Nothing else here as far as I can tell. Haven't missed anything else. Just dirt patch. We could go outside actually and get that check-in closet. Didn't hurt. Just remember to put the telescope back in every day. Yep, it worked. Telescope. Pick up our telescope. So now we want the planetarium. But it being a dead end, which is a bit annoying. So I suspect it will be a resource room. I'm not sure if we need that now, but considering the lack of gems we're getting, kind of painful. Let's go north. Observatory, that's good. We'll get... What if we get 2 of these? Can we do it twice? I don't know what that means. If you get it twice, I'm not sure what that means. We'll take this though. Treasure trove, bacon and eggs. We'll take bacon and eggs. Yeah. We need that morning room quite badly. Commissary is good. Or boudoir gives us a gem and 2 redraws. We'll take the commissary. Commissary. Metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel, and a salt shaker. Getting a lot of these salt shakers lately. East Wing Hall is the only option, really. Options. This room seems a little bit more packed than usual, or is it just because I've not been here in a while and I've forgotten what it looked like? That's probably it. Morning room, very good. You're beeping? Car keys. It's a long way back to the garage. Let's carry on investigating, see if we can meet up with the conference room. Damn it, that costs a gem. You're not giving anything, are you? Beep, 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 beep. They're all bad. Well, we get 2 gems from this at least. Now we're closed off from the east, which sucks. Sucks a lot. So sucks a lot. Anything here? Nothing. 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 Tra-la-la. Let's go down south. Head west. Oh, you're beeping. Did I miss that key? That's bloody criminal, that is. Missing a key. Jesus, that's criminal. Can't believe I did that. It's a blatant clue. Is there a gem there? No. We've done utility. Yeah, we can dig these up. We need to get a laboratory so we can do those experiments, baby. We can also open up the car, see if we get anything good. We haven't reached rank 5 yet, so the packed lunch will not... Can we pick it up? Yeah, we can pick it up. We just won't get anything out until we reach rank 5. That's cool. Cool! 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 Anything good? Magnifying glass, which we need to use to get the stamps, I think. Treasure room there, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go this way. Chapel is probably the best option. Anything on the sides? Not that I can see. We'll head east. Use our key. Laboratory. I don't want to be closed off though, so we'll go spare bedroom. We'll get some sleeping steps for that. Any items of use of note? No, nothing. Absolutely fuck all. A Mechanrium? Might have something, maybe? Right, the cloister might be better though. It's very expensive, so I think we have to go Mechanrium. Hope we get something good. Nothing. Just one door. Cheeky bugger. Kitchen. Or a locksmith. I'll take bedroom, because we don't want to spend our gems. It's that simple. We ain't got many gems to spend. We don't want to lose them. Because they're very useful. Workshop. Or an armory. We could smash stuff with the armory. Or a gym. We'll go gym. I want to smash stuff, but... Oh dear. That is a security door. That's not good. We're entering security error. So we need to take a lab or a security room. Desperately. We'll take a boudoir. So we get to redraw. There's probably an item in that room that I've missed, now I think about it. Metal detector should have picked it up, though. In a gymnasium, specifically. Let's get a gem for this. Not bad. Probably want to take the first planetarium we get, just so we can use the telescope. Swimming pool is very good. Now I wish we had that... actually, I think we have a sledgehammer. No, we don't. We need to get a sledgehammer. Or get an armory. 4 keys left. It's getting dangerous. Dangerous. Hatchery goes north. I'll take it. And we'll take this down south. Security doors are going to be a problem. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Take it. We got 3 gems out of that as well. Very nice. And we got a key card. Shit. We've got 75 steps though, so we now have to go all the way to the utility room and turn on security. God damn it. That's a long way away. It's a very long way away. I knew I missed a key in here somewhere. Damn it, God damn it. Alright, chapel will take us this way. Yep, this is the correct way to get to the utility room. No other option. We need to base, because we haven't got a security room, so we are going to have to turn on security. There we are. Shame we didn't get a dark room sooner. Could have turned the dark room on as well. C'est la vie. Such is life. This way. And then north. Ooh, gymnasium. But it blocks us off from the east. We'll take a gym. We lose a room, but it's worth it. Any beeping? Any beeping? Give me some beeps. Usually you have a key. I guess not. Nurse's station. We'll take the armory, because we can go into the swimming pool and smash those trunks. Plus this big old shield can protect us. And this can melt stuff in the freezer too. You never know. Really need a lost and found though. Good lord, we really need one. Oh, we could use the tunnel. I've wanted to use the tunnel and see what it does. We go to the outer edge, so I'm going to do it. Might get a bigger allowance at least. Bit of a waste of rooms, but I'll take it. I'm meaning to see where this heads. Take another tunnel. So I wonder if there's clues up here. And it's, yeah, it's useful. Need 2 more, probably 2 more keys. I'm fine using them. I'm curious. See where this goes. Our dinner bell has rung. Last key for this one, I think. And a tunnel. Doesn't feel so bad using a tunnel here. Just 2 gems. Why can't I reach that one? I was hoping there'd be something more interesting here, but apparently not. I feel like a spider's crawling up me for some reason. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Making me all paranoid every tiny little itch. Right, it's a gaudy looking tunnel, but it does the job. The library, we will redraw. Planetarium, we'll take it. Use the telescope. Different day, different planet. Venmora. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 apple. The red stone. Interesting. Keep doing that. See what we get out of it. It's really useful so far. Oh, that means there's a dice in there. Sorry, I forgot the dice. Where's the dice? You said starting tomorrow there'll be a dice in this room. Where is it? There. Very useful. Apparently there's supposed to be a window here somewhere. Or a door. It does look like a door. Interesting. I suppose maybe you get a planet that opens up an extra door there. Should you go to the dinner room, eat dinner, just in case? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, we'll go do that. This probably requires a boiler room or a showroom. Okay, we're not going to get a showroom. Unlikely. We need a lot of gold if we're going to do that. The pump room. Want to pump room? Or pump? You want to pump? I want to pump you. Give you the pump. Pumping in and out. Got to pump. I like to pump. Yes, this way. Yes, sir. We want to go this way, and then we want to go this way. We want to smash these damn trunks. How dare they sit there unopened? I'm going to pump you. I swear I've already got lockpick kit. Maybe I don't. Get some gold. Pump the trunks. Pump the gasa. Pump. Got to pump. Nice delicious red apple. Right, north. We want something good. Cloister would be really good here. We shall redraw. Redraw? No, we'll redraw. We want a fort, like a rotunda or something. Great Hall, not good. Redraw again. Security is decent. Yes, we'll take security. We can check for anything in the house. Maybe do a quick experiment. Nothing. Interesting. We want to. Oh yes, we want to change it to high. Keycard system. Set security level to high. We don't have many keys though. This is bad. So we need a locksmith. Locksmith. Pump. Oh my god, there is the pump. Don't need it. It's just funny. Pump room. I want the pump. Treasure trove is meh. Corridor is useless. They're all useless, these rooms. We're going to redraw. Rotunda. There's the locksmith. We'll take it. Pump the locksmith. Pump. Get special keys. See if we get the deposit key made. Highly doubt it. Garden secret key. That's all right. We'll buy a couple of keys. It's good. I like making the locksmith commonplace. It's a really good option now, particularly when you've got so much gold. Oh, dark room here is dangerous. Actually, use the night shield on the dark room. That way it won't turn off. have to remember I've got the magnifying glass so we can collect the stamps. I have to remember that. Gold. Anything else in here that's useful? Use the magnifying glass in your face, Mr. Herbert. Herbert Montgomery. Courtyard's not bad. We are running out of options, though, for our deposit key. Courtyard is better. I'll take the courtyard. I have to remember we can redraw quite often. The old sledgehammer. I think you're more or less guaranteed to find an item in the courtyard now. Doesn't say you do, but it's very common. Extremely common. Right, we can go east or west. We'll go east. 56 steps. We're okay. Lab. Prefer to redraw. Attic. I'll take it. Screw it. We lose a lot of room potential, but we gain a lot of item potential is what we want. So that's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, and then 8. Sadly, no deposit key. Oh, he must have miscounted. Still don't know what this means. I assume we'll find out later. Wait, but why don't we use the magnifying glass? We know it's the office. But I don't know what it means. As of yet, I don't think we can use or watch security footage. At least I don't think we can. Maybe we could try this time? If we get into the security room, we'll check. Pretty sure we can't, though. We don't have archive access. Rotunda? Or rotunda? I'll take it. Push the button. Push the button. Push the button. Push the button. Push it again. Push it again. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a bit of light coming through from somewhere. Is it because of the courtyard? It's kind of cool. So if we close it, do we lose the light? No, we don't. I didn't realise there was sunlight up there. It looks like you can almost walk up there. Surely not, though. I do always feel like I've missed a secret in this room. I don't think so. We want to go this way? Yes. 53 steps. It's all bad. They're all bad rooms. We can rotate the library. Get less common plans. We'll go for it. We got an apple, which is useless. Special keys, secret garden key. No, let's use a lockpick. We'll use a normal key. Closed exhibit has... We don't want this. We want a lost and found, preferably. I'll use up 8 stars to get a lost and found. There's the vault. Trophy room. We need lost and found. End of story. We just need lost and found. There it is. Hopefully don't lose the telescope. You've lost the telescope. This game, man. This fucking game. It's so cruel. It's so cruel at times. What else could you say? I feel like there's something on this that I'm missing. Why is this such an important portrait? Just holding a book. Just holding 2 books. It says the number 1 there. I don't think that means anything, you know. Can't tell. I don't know why this statue matters either. Myla. Angel of Pleading. Some sort of World War II bomber. Oh, it's got letters there. Is that intentional? It'd just be called Bomber, wouldn't it? Bomber. Or maybe it has a name. Can we go around the side? No, we can't. Still, we need Lost and Found, so we need to start the day in here next time. So how many steps is it going to take to go back to the foundation? 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 34 steps. Should be okay. We've got running shoes as well, don't we? And we need to put something into the... No, we can't put anything in the closet to check. I suppose we could put the key card there. But yeah, we need the Lost and Found tomorrow. It's such a rare room to get. It's the most important room. It's the most likely room to have what we need. Had it before. Right, we're in a security room. Let's check for security archive footage. I don't think it's going to be here. It's been a while since we've actually logged in and checked. I don't think you can, though. Who the hell is Kirk Darren? Confusion is the best security. She is a funny lady, that Miss Babbage. Mrs. Babbage. What do we need the most of? I can't think of anything. Nope, nothing about CCTV staff. Boomdigassa. Pump. You pumpeskit. No other items in there, is there? We check security for... Well, we're going to have to come back anyway. So it's fine. Alright, this is the correct way, isn't it? In the Mechanrium, through the spare room, to the chapel. And the running shoes will save steps, so this is not a problem. So we shall check these postcards for any information we haven't seen yet. That'd be an interesting idea. We've eaten the dinner, haven't we? Yes, we have. Right, let's go down. See if we can find anything. Let's go this way. Pump room. Want to pump? This way. This way, this way, this way. Want to cross the bridge. We want to put a post. We want to investigate these postcards for their stamps. Because I think we're collecting the stamps. I don't know why. But apparently we are. We have to use the magnifying glass on all of them. There's one room left, isn't it? It's just that one. Yep. Why do I feel this matters? Aries. Why does this matter? I feel like this matters. Check the next one. In fog we are lost, fire we are found. Grand realm of Fenaries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Damn. That's a damn cool motto for a country. I like that. Use the magnifying glass in this one. Arch Aries. Together we weather. There's a 5 there. Trying to screen cap this. It says 5 on it. Does that mean it's the 5th? Didn't check for numbers before. I don't think that matters, does it? 5. Is there a number on this? See, dude on the carriage. He's bolded that in 8 realms in 8 months. Bolded it. love their chimney sweeper, don't they? See if there's any messages on these that I've missed. Don't think so. I wonder if the post stamp matters. Is it like the date? Because we already kind of tell when which is which, but... I mean, he was at the museum, so he was scoping out the museum for his daughter, for his grandniece, or his niece. He's a cool uncle. You know, helps his niece rob museums of royal crown jewels. It's pretty cool. I wonder if these numbers actually matter, because they could probably tell us, like, when they were issued. There's 6 on it. There's 5 there, though. Ah, Raja Arai. I think that means future Araja. Does it have a number on it? Just says need to be 1. Aratavo. Awamda. Home. Amdo. I haven't missed anything, have I? Just curious what these things say or what they do. Stamp. Got another date here. There's 1. This is a 12. School of Drawing. Mount Ephros. Any secret messages, old man? Nothing I can see. Can't quite see what that thing says. It's another post stamp. Nope. The last room. Costa Rica. No, it's not. It's I can't remember what they're called. Nuance. the dirigibles. This is a 10. Oh, is that the cost of the 10 cents? Something, whatever. By airmail. He hasn't stamped it properly either. What a noob. Right, let's head back. See if we've now collected them in the book in the library. We've been down here before. We know where it goes. Nothing else here, I don't think. Definitely something we need to check again. I think we're good. Dun, 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 dun. I already feel exhausted. This game is exhausting. We could possibly go down there again. We've checked everything in the magnifying glass. We don't need to do it again. Don't need to triple check stuff. You know, it's a bit silly. All right, we need to go to. We need to go. Drop our key card in the check-in and then end the day in the Lost and Found section. Correct? Yes. Hopefully this doesn't cost us too much. I think we need 32 to get back. I think we need like 18 or something. We're good. We're golden. Putting the key card in here is probably a good idea. Key card has been checked. We don't have a deposit key as far as I know. We'll check security room and library before we head in. As of right now, no deposit key. Just have to get lucky with the Lost and Found section. Should give us considerably rare items. Which is the quickest way. It's this way, I think. There's no more rooms to open, is there? Not as far as I could see. Nope. An attic would have been nice, but attic doesn't have the chance to spawn rare items consistently. So, do we have car keys? We used them already, didn't we? We've got a treasure map, don't we? Is it worth checking the treasure map? It's 4 across. I think it's a swimming pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. So it's a swimming pool. We have to go by there, I think. Where's the library? It's over there. We have to go to the library as well. Yep, we have to pass by the room, so that's fine. This is the correct way. This is the way. This is the way. It's a very cool looking room, I must say. Gears moving and everything. Very aesthetic. Very aesthetically pleasing. Alright. In here should be the treasure map. Somewhere around here. Maybe up top here. There we are. Let's dig it up. Yep, yep. I don't think we'll get anything good. We'll see. Sure shit won't get a deposit key. Gems and gold. Meh. Only got a freezer. Freeze our assets. That's a weird... Can you go in there? Surely not. Looks like you could press buttons there. It's very unusual. It's making me paranoid that I'm missing something by not pressing it. Guess not. Just looks cool, I guess. Someone's buried it underneath the swimming pool. For whatever reason. We'll check the house inventory. We're not missing anything. Yep, we are done. We will start a new day in the Lost and Found. And then I shall take a 1-minute break. So I need the loo. Right, we should be able to check to see if we got the stamps. I don't think we did. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe? Oh, we did. Very nice. 5, 12. Wonder why that matters. Still, it worked. I'm glad it worked. Oh, we can actually take a photo of this because I think we already know the color of Vera. This does help. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks a bit dodgy. Looks like you can pull that one out. Guess not. Right, we're in the Lost and Found now. You've lost your sleeping mask. Fair enough. Right, we shall start a new day. Yes. Double check I haven't got the key card. Don't think I've got it. Nope. Right, start a new day. I shall take a minute out. A minute out of my time. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Right, we need to end the day here. Save and continue. Need one more stamp. Stamp of approval. Bum bum. 92 gold. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Should we just go into Lost and Found immediately? Probably for the best. That way we can just rule it out and not lose any items in the process, which is really good. How many more days of blessing? One more day. Brutal. All pass. No gem cost. Meh. Here it is! Holy crap! We got it! Oh my god! It's the one we need. 370. Deposit key 370. We're blessed. We did it. We got what we needed. Now we just need to open a vault. I'm sorry. I need to drop a coin in the well. Good luck. I'm sorry, sir. There you go. Take it. Whoa, yes. We have the key. We just need a vault now. We don't want to lose this day, so we're going to have to be very, very careful. Boudoir is good for emergencies. Observatory. Or parlor. Go boudoir because we get a gem immediately. Oh, this is tense now. Because we've got the key, but we may not be able to keep it if we screw up. So we should definitely get a closet check in no matter what. 25th of the 12th. So we're not taking any risks in that regard. We get a closet check in, we're dumping that bad boy in there. For a rainy day. As long as we can preserve it, we're okay. So we have to be very careful. Commissary is a good option. We'll take it. Oh, I'm super tense now. Lots of gems as options. That's nice. Sets of gems, 4. Take it. Right, we don't have to worry about gems. That's good. 13 gems. Keys will be our problem now. Okay, that's not good. We will redraw. A study isn't such a bad idea, but I don't want to take a risk. This is a very risky day now. A lot is riding on this. We have to be very careful. We got a key. That's nice. Just need a closet check-in. Won't we get a closet check-in, I can feel safe. Nurse station. Planetarium. Nurse station is good for steps. May run out of steps, but I don't... We'll take the nook. We'll take the bacon and eggs. So we need keys. Luck and keys. Oh, that dining room position is a bit brutal. We'll take it. Take the packed lunch. See if there's anything in this room that can help us. Damn, we're going to have to get lucky today. To get this key, we have to not screw up. Oh, breaker box. I don't like the idea of having it there, though. Chapel is a good bet. I think observatory is safer. Let's take an observatory. Let's get some stuff. Don't want that. We like this. We like this. We like this. We like this. We don't want this. Because it limits our potential of getting... Because 4-way rooms are good, but they will also limit our potential of getting the closet check-in, which is what we really want. We really want a closet check-in. It's not a rare room, but it can just sometimes not come up. If we manage to get the vault, even better. Vault is like #1 priority. We get a vault, we're guaranteed. Another boudoir? It is good. We'll go boudoir again. Because we get a gem out of it. We don't really need more gems. We've got 16 of them now. 17 if you include this one. Which is really good. Got 3 keys as well. We just need good RNG. Very tense. Check what we get here. Chapel. I'll take a chapel. We don't really need it though. We'll take it. We'll take it. We don't need it though. Alright, see what we can get here. If we can get a utility box, that'd be good. Oh, we've got these 2. We don't really want a swimming pool, do we? It does give us options. A study might be good. We'll take a study. We'll get a gem out of it too. Study allows us to redraw, which is really good. Still don't know what this is. Now that I think about it, what room is this? Is it the study itself? Never thought about this before. I've never thought about this. What room is that? Is that the room we're currently in? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, and then there's a table. It's not really there though. Then there's a desk right behind us. Doesn't look like that though. What is it suggesting? That there's a secret room here? 2 doors. It's a 2-way room. Two-way room. It's not the boudoir. It's not the bedroom. It's not the den, as far as I can tell. What room is that? We'll go over the rooms we currently have in the directory, actually. Is it the parlour? Let's check the parlour. Parlour. Is it the parlour? Or is it this? It's not the study, as far as I can tell. Is it the trophy room? It's not the office. It's not the garage. It's not the music room. Is it the breakfast nook? No. It potentially could be the parlour. I don't think it's the den. Could it be the trophy room? There's a secret room behind the trophy case. Looking for 2 chairs. Mail room? Don't think so. Bedrooms? Not a bedroom. Morning room? Could the morning room be hiding something? It's not a shop room. Red room? Don't think so. There is a big chunk of the maid's chamber that is unlocked, that is hidden away. And the dormitory has a space we haven't checked. That's a good point. So the trophy room is possibly the room we're looking for? Doesn't look like it though. What is so special about this room? Some more imagery there. That's the dining room. Very odd information. We'll go through the chapel anyway. We've got our gems. Lots of gems. 3 redraws, 3 keys. Should be a good place. We don't get screwed by RNG. Boudoir gives us 10 steps. Take that. Remember, we can always redraw. Got lots of redraws. Just need a vault. Garage. It's risky. It's very risky. We don't really want... locker room could be good, though. If we get a conference room. We'll take the pool. There's a lot of options with the pool. They give us 4 chests to break open. There's a hallway. Take that. Yeah, locker room would be good, but we kind of want a conference room for that to make any sense. It's a den. We don't really need a den. Could redraw. See if we can get what we need. Put a nursery here. Utility closet is a good option. I'll take that. We need that. Need a security room or a lab or an office. That way we don't have to worry about security doors. Laboratory will do the job. Kennel is better, but we don't really have many. Yeah, we'll take a laboratory. When you draft an archive floor plan, each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Ugh, they're awful. They're all awful. Yeah, let's enter the security room. Three keys is dangerous. We need a sledgehammer. One gem, 4 trunks. Keycard system. Set it to high. Offline mode unlocked. Right, that security door's dealt with. Just don't panic. You're running out of keys. Passageway is good. A lot of options. Oh, we're gonna have to worry about keys soon though. Oh, we really have to worry about keys. Locksmith. Don't have to worry about keys. Nice. You need a special key? Not really. Buy 6 keys for the time being. Right, here's good. Redraw. Aquarium. Very nice. Yes. Take an aquarium. Something goes north now. Classroom is good. Take a classroom. Let's go south for the time being. Really need that closet check-in. Redraw. Cloister is a waste here. We'll take it, but it is a complete waste to do it here. Coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Whoa, whoa. Turn it. Very nice. I'm getting a bit worried though, because we've unlocked half the house and we have not had a closet check-in. Rumpus room is good. We're getting rid of rooms. That's what our plan is. Give me a closet check-in, please. Pretty, pretty, please. With the cherry on top. You can rotate the morning room. No, we can't, apparently. May as well take a den, then. It's a bit of a waste, though. Take the dovecote. Get it off the table. I'm getting worried now. Worried. A little bit worried. A little bit worrisome. We could check for any secret symbolism in here. Wedding doves. Daniel and I. Our father's called Daniel. I thought he was called Lionel. Power source. I wonder if, like, secretly our father isn't our father, and our father is, like, I don't know, some bodyguard or something. And our real father's, like, some other dude. Boiler room? boiler room. How have you not? Oh, there we go. Alright, we've got two options now. Security is good. Deposit check-in, please. Furnace, den. We'll take a den. A lot of options. Office locker room is good. We need a conference room though, so it doesn't really work for us. Could redraw. We'll take it. It sucks, but it does mean keys will be throughout the house. Our steps are good. Armory's good. We'll take an armory. We can crush those trunks at the start. We need resources. Defend us from one bad room. Nice. There we go. Cloak check-in. Very nice. Right, let's put the key in for the time being. There we go. Now we just need the vault. But I can be safe now. Because the key that we desperately want to save is in the cloak check-in. So just need a vault and we're golden. But if the run goes bad, we don't lose the vault key. Whew, I can relax. That was stressful. Oof, losing that key would have been days of effort gone. Days. Freezer's okay. A rotunda is better. We don't have anything to warm us up, though. That's the problem. So we're going to have to take a rotunda. Well, we'll go through all rooms and see if we can get a vault. Music room gives us a key. We can do that. We have to remember, though, that the vault costs 3 gems. A secret garden key is nice. That'll get us some fruit. We can get a conference room. Oh, no. We don't want this room. We don't want this room. Get away from it. Oh, no, turn the music off. It's copywritten. Sugar. There we go. It's off. That sucks. I hate the fact that I have to do it every time. Geist bedroom is not really good. We can re-roll. Or we can take a casino. It kind of sucks, though. Oh, I know. It costs a lot. It costs a lot to use it. Could spend a gem to redraw. Let's do it. Vault. Yes! Got it! Damn, yes! Vault. Let's put the music back on. Hopefully it hasn't continued. Oh, we can't risk it. Can't risk the music. We need to go to a separate room. Okay. Right, let's go get the vault key. I've had to turn the music off because I think it's copywritten, which is really annoying. We can go north anyway. Why not? See what's there. I'll get a kitchen. Can't think of anything. Courtyard might have a sledgehammer. Could try it. Nah, it didn't. It didn't have a sledgehammer. Got some gems. Metal detector. Let's check what's in here. Go back for the vault key in a second. Workshop. Maybe we'll change the music. Change the music. Patry. Why not? Right, let's check. Has the music turned off? Yes, it has. Wonderful. We're back in business. Oh, you're beeping. What am I missing? Okay. I said no, no, no. Turn it. Very nice. What's our... Ah, this is great. This is really good. I feel more deflated than anything. The realization the game might actually be over now. It's just... It's such a struggle, this game. And now we've got everything we want. Right, let's go to the coat check. Let's get the last Sanctum Key and open the last door. And see what happens. Vault Key 370. Very nice. Oh. Got a vault as well. It's just beautiful. What a run. What a run. Getting that lost and found room put in the outer room. Getting the key from the outer room. Finding a closet check-in just in case to relieve our pain. You know, because we don't want to lose it. But then finding a vault key almost immediately afterwards is... finding the vault itself. This is beautiful. And I suspect this is the last safe. May as well grab the cash while we're here. Let's make some money. Let's remember the date as well. Just screen capping that so we remember the dates. Here it is. Vault Key 370. The last Sanctum Key. Oh, there it is. Bunch of money too. 120. Damn. Yes! So good to get this. And a note. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Clean start. She ran away. There's a gem. Sneaky. Yeah, I think we've opened them all now. I assume that's all of them. You know, while we're here, just in case, may as well give each one... No, open up. A screen cap. Just in case. Oh, ID. So one of them is ID. Okay. So that's where I got that information from. I remember now. Right, let's head south. We need to get to the dinner room. Get the food. It is very far away as far as I remember. We did get a dinner room, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Where is it? Oh, we have to go through the cloister. Okay. Dovecote. Yeah. Down 2 rooms. Through the boiler room. Wrong way. Wrong way, sir. Then we go this way. And... Yep, down and left. And eat the food. Get 20 steps. And we've got a boiler room, so we get an extra 10. And it's salted, so an extra 1. Oh, we don't have a salt. I thought we had a salt for some reason. We didn't salt it. Oh well. It'll be good tasting, but not as salty. Won't be as flavorful. Oh, I'm tense now. We get to finally open this last Sanctum Key. Another 10 steps there. Very nice. assume the conference room must have quite a few resources in it, so I'll take it all. Ooh, all those keys. Wish we had a freezer now. I get the feeling the game isn't quite over yet, though. We have to get to the 46th room. That is also another thing we have to do afterwards. Which I think we could still technically do today. But we have all the information we need to open up the last sanctum door and to solve the last sanctum route. Avira is a hot country. It is a spiritual country. If it doesn't use camels, then it must be a turtleback country. So I think we have literally all the information we need. I don't think it's going to even be a difficult one to solve. We're not even need to brute force it. I think we literally have every bit of information. The final sanctum key. Here we go, baby. Here we go! That's right. That's right, open for me. Beautiful. The last key and the last door. The last room. Yes. I think I know how to solve this as well. I'm gonna press the button for you know, giggles. Right, that actually, ironically, is the right border on the outside. You look on the outside, it's like a brick wall. I believe they're a turtle. Based on a piece of stone I saw, it looked like a sort of turtle. So they're a spiritual country, so we need the circular one with the cross in it, or I think something like that. There it is. We need to change to sweltering heat. That's sweltering heat. And we need to change this to look like a turtle. I think, yeah, that's it. And then we just change the outside to a brick wall kind of looking thing. I think that's it. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes! Figured everything out. The last one. You're all solved. The last postcard. Your tortoise. Damn. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I have grown older, or gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recall on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed guide and companion. I'm still under the spell of the island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it is in Morishai. Herbert. There's the little turtles. It's adorable. You'd think they'd be, you know, sweltering desert heat. You'd think they'd have camels. But apparently not. And that's the last one there. Mora then. Vera. Damn, I can't believe I've got here. I can't believe I've got here. It is shocking. It is shocking. Oh, there's just so much effort. What's this? Still puzzled at what that means. Another box to solve. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vira as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Viran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. I knew that already. I think the yellow... Does yellow drop? Let me guess. Oh my god, no, it disappeared. Oh, I see. So we need to make more pink by... Yes, so we need to surround an orange with pink. There we go. Alright, we should be able to solve this relatively quickly. Maybe? In hindsight, maybe not. Alright, we've got 2 there. We don't want to move these 2. We want to move these 2. There we go. Almost. I think we need a 4th pink. Yes. Almost. Done. Damn. Must be all the boxes, come on. I've solved so many of these. You just get an allowance benefit, but I like solving them, they're funny. They're fun. So, did that give us any information as to what the order is? Okay, let's go through what we know. We know the first destination is Orinda areas and the last destination is Fen areas. We know that he got to Morajai via the sea. So it could be turtle travel. But at the same time, it says he got to Carioca via Vera. Let's check. Oh. I thought it was a person standing there. I was terrified for a second. We got the trophy. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Nice. And before we do that, we probably should go back in and make sure we... Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, but I want that stamp. I like my stamp collection. So let's just make sure we properly looked at that. Yeah, we did. So we have a full stamp collection now. Right, let's go to... Yes, this is Nuance. We need to go to Carioca. Final puzzle to be solved. We may as well open this while we're here. We've got 55 steps, so I think we can do this. We can finish this game today, baby! This is Carioca. Orange. Yes it is. I'm certain it is. There have been few and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend my correspondence. I find myself regretting having brought so many books. As this is the first realm I visited without porters. So he gets to Carioca without using naval. So we can assume that Carioca is not a naval space, so he did not travel to or from Carioca with naval. Our assumption that it was Vera, Carry, Nuance. But how would you get to Nuance without water? Maybe he got there via air travel? He got to Archaeries via sailing, so whatever came before at 7 might be Morajai. My assumption was Nuance, Kororika, Vera, but it could be Nuance, Vera, Carioca. We're gonna have to definitely... We've got all the postcards, we should be able to figure this out now. So... No ports in Vera. Sorry, no ports in Carioca. No ports in Car. First realm I visited without water. Okay. Here every person is expected to carry their belongings. Bringing less books. Bring back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but frigid weather here is a welcome relief from the sweltering shores of Vera. So he came... So he goes to... Hang on, this is Carioca, isn't it? But what it could mean, he's been to Vera... He's been to Vera already. So we know that Carioca comes after Vera. Kororika, sorry. I'm assuming this is Kororika. Yes, it's the university symbol. So that we've read Vera. So what was it we need to read first? This is all a bit much. So you got to Carioca from a place with no ports. So that means we can rule out Nuance, maybe? Or maybe he got there via air travel via Nuance. Why did we think Nuance was first? We need to read Nuance. No. Is this Nuance? Yes, this is Nuance. By far my favourite realm I visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology. I am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Soot-filled streets of soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Carioca or the beaches of Morajai. So maybe he's already been to Carioca and Morajai at this point. Let's put it in a list. It's going to be very annoying, but it has to be done. So, Nuance. Let's put the symbol by it too. Is the diamond. So we can assume that how do we do this? So he's already been to Morajai. He's already been to Kororika. So Nuance is later. Now we also know that he said he came from the sweltering heat of Vera when he visited Kororika. So we'll put Kororika, Vera above. What else have we got? I think Morajai had... So he got to... He got to Kororika without sea travel. And he's already been to Morojai and Korika before he visited Nuance. You got to Archeries via sailing. Let's read these things one by one. Question: what route and where to start? Questions like these I tend to ignore as planning has never been strong suit. Adventure. I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black realm as it is in name. Yeah, I initially thought that means he's going to Araja. I mean, it's possible that he took Araja second. This is... We'll read that afterwards. This is Araja. Oh, that's Archeries. He must have gone to Araja second. It makes sense. It's closest. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain since my time here, as every Arajan story has become the supposed anecdotes on this trip. We probably have to translate that line. Damn it, I don't want to translate. I have to go through some screen caps. Lor Ja Yena Aelor. Loon. Well, loon is like moon, isn't it? We've got the magnifying glass. We should be able to read this properly. Loja Yena Aelor Loon. Loja Yena. Loja. Yeah, I spelled it correct. Ah. Just looking through screenshots, trying to work this. The hell is Yenna mean? Yenna. It's what's her name? Yenna is Yenna Jarari. Is that Mary? Or Mary's mother? Aelor Loon. I thought they're bloody elves or something. Law means word. Jar. What does loon mean? Water. So word or name. Eloloon. Joro means father. Your father? Lordja means last word. Elorloon. I'm so confused. I don't know if it means anything. We'll figure out the others. This is too much to waste time on. I'm trying to translate a language I do not understand. Some weird rainy elven shit. They're fucking water elves. So yes, he went to Vera. So Vera then Carioca. Right. We already know that. No ports in Carioca. To remind ourselves, no ports. He didn't get there via water. There's no porters. Oh, wait. Let's double check what a porter is. Does a porter mean like a valet for your stuff? Oh, carrying items. So it's got nothing to do with ports. I'm being silly. Without porters. Less souvenirs than I'd planned. So he may have lost his books in Karaoke and his belongings in Karaoke because he couldn't carry them. He does mention losing books at one point in another postcard. After a short sea voyage, we arrived at the main island of Morajai. He arrived there by sea. He lost his belongings. He mentions he needs to replace his books. So Morajai arrived by sea, which means he might have got there by turtle. So potentially he got there via Vera. So it might go Vera, Morajai. But how would he get to Kororika? Unless he got there by land. By the way, he loses his... Like, the Kororika looking like it might be last. Second last. He still has his books. He mentions his books, so he still has his books in Morajai. He loses his books. If we read Fenari's... Is it Fenari's where he says he needs his books replaced? I swear he mentions it twice. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will end up here. Which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on the desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons I learned along the way, and as I look back, truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. So he might have got to Finn via air, maybe. So he may have got to Nuance, maybe. How far back is Nuance? Yes, Nuance seems last, but it could be Karaoke that's second last. It's just very difficult to sort of work out in these postcards. My Arch Ares might give us some more information. He got to Arch Ares via the sea. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. So, got to Arch Ares via sailing. Arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realise how convenient it would be in the old days when the railway tracks extended the way not north. You got there via the northern coast. That makes me feel like Morajai. So it might be Vera, Morajai, Arch. What was their transportation again? It's 3, so I think they were railway, weren't they? Double check. Let's go back to Arinda Ares because that symbol is railway. Yes, so they use rail transport in Arch Ares. I think the next one's a Raja, Red Raja. Next one is Karaoke. I think we've read Karaoke. There's not much information to go on. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. So whenever he mentions books, that means he's been there before nuance. So he got to Morajai via the sea. For a short sea voyage. He doesn't say what he took, so I think he did get to Vera via Morajai. Sorry, he got to Morajai via Vera. So he has books. Has books in Morajai. I own that I've deeply loved my time in Vera, the memories of my youthful trip here. My brother have been relentless. And I've gotten, as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recall such trivial pleasures. Much more severe here than it was on Morajai. So I've already put this down, but we need to make sure that Vera... I think Vera, then Morajai. And then Archeries? He's already been to Vera. So Mora, Jai, Vera. So Murajai comes after Vera. Vera comes before Kororika. Morajai and Korika come before Nuance. We got to Archeries via the sea, which means Morajai might be its Archery. Morajai then Archeries. We're going to assume that Araja is second, just because it's closest. I think that's a safe bet, but it's risky. He said he's heading south. So he's heading to Arinda, and then further south is Araja. By far my favourite realm I visited. So he goes to Korika and Morajai first, yep. I thought I'd missed the sight of red flags. Does that mean he goes to the nuances last? I think it implies that. Because he can see the red flags. So we're going to assume nuance is possibly last. But why did we think nuance becomes before Kororika or Vera? That's not possible. Nuance must be last. Oof, this is a lot to take in. Right, let's look at the order we've currently got. What do we not have? So what was our assumption? Our assumption is that Vera then Kurarika. Well, no, Vera. So Vera Morajai, then Kurarika. But no, he gets to Arch Ares via Morajai, via sea travel. So it could be Kurarika, it could be Arch Ares. He's stuck to the northern coast. Then Kurarika. And then Nuance. Oh, he sees the red flags via Nuance, yes. And then Fen Ares. So what are we missing? We've got 4, then we're missing 4. No, we've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have a list. So far, our assumption is Arinda, Araja, Vera, Morajai, Arch Ares, Kurarika, Nuance, Fen Ares. I don't think it's correct. I think I'm missing something. Iraja is a kind of a... It's a baffling one. He could have got there via sea. How would you get to... It actually kind of makes sense you'd get to Vera from Iraja. To Morajai, to Arch Ares. You got to Arch Ares via sailing. Had to be Morajai then. Right, let's go get the 46th room. If we can. We need to open it up. I don't think we've got anything to open it up, though, now that I think about it. We have got a garden key, so as long as we can get to the west, we should be okay. So how do we get to the north again? Right, we need to go through the chapel and go north. We got a sledgehammer yet? We do, I think. Should we bust open the trunks in the entrance hall? Why not? Let's bust them up. Got a lot of money. We don't really need keys either. I think we busted open the swimming pool trunks, didn't we? Busted them right up. Pumptam. Pumptigasa. We did not bust them up. Let's bust them up. Gems, that's good. More kind of useless keys. It's fine, it's fine. We've got 15 keys, so I mean, you know, you never know. Head this way, through the cloister. We head east and then north. I hope I didn't mute myself while talking about my strategy. Your state inventory? Yep. 1 key, 1 trunk, 2 fruit. Missed 2 fruit somewhere. Yep, then we need to go through here to the rotunda. Oh, we can't. We can't go through that way. Let's go through this way. Yep, this is the correct way. Is it? Is it really? We need to go north. We want to use our secret garden key. Yep, we've got a secret garden key. That'll open it up. That's what we need to get to the 46th room. Dug that up, dug that up. We build anything? Might help us. It's the same job, isn't it? I don't think we need it. We don't need keys. We eat a banana. Now we need to get quite lucky here. Special key, secret garden, maybe? I didn't think it would work. We need to go west. Gymnasium here is perfect. It's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we need. Then we just need to come across a locked door here. Any beeping? Beep, beep, beep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Conservatory is good. Take the conservatory. We need a locked door on the left side. Observatory. Tunnel. Tunnel is standard. Standard. Yeah, I don't want to change any of those, really. I don't really want the tunnel to be common. Are you beeping? Ah, key. Right, we should be able to use the secret garden key here. Nice. That is going to give us access to the 46th room. Very nice. While we're here, just dig some spots. We've got 33 steps, so I think we're good. Regardless of what happens, I think we're good. Pull the lever. So I've kind of worked out, hopefully, the direction we want to take for Herbert's trip around the world. That's what matters most right now. Getting Herbert's trip around the world correct, and then we'll see what happens after that. I have no clue. I think it is more or less the end of the game, though, to some degree. I can't imagine it getting more complex than that. Pull this lever and we can get back to the 46th room. Oh, might as well take it. Here we go. Set the ground. Still don't know what this means. I think it's a dining room. Does it mean there's something secret in the dining room? I wouldn't know. Now this is what we need to solve. Don't think there's anything else we need to solve in here. So, let's do this. We think it begins in Arinda Aris. That's 1. Which is a bit further down here. Second position is up in... No. 2 is Raja. Does it matter where we put it? I think it does. 3 is Vera. Four Morajai. I'm probably wrong, aren't I? 5 Arch Aries. Northern coast. Six Costa Rica. Somewhere there. It's further south, maybe? Seven Nuance. Ugh, this is it, whether I'm right or wrong. I'm apparently wrong. God damn it. So what am I doing? What do we think is wrong? Does it matter the placement of these pins? Because if that's, I'm googling that shit. I'm not fucking working the capital cities of your damn countries. I can't be asked. I think that's pretty spot on though. Raja. So what are we not confident in? We're not confident in Arch Aries. We're not confident in Raja. More or less have everything else worked out, right? He got to Arch Aries via the sea, naval. So maybe Araja is the one that's wrong. Maybe Araja's like third last? Should we assume that Araja is before Arch Aries? Or maybe he got to Arch Aries via water. I think Arch Aries is second last, isn't it? No, he could see, maybe Nuance is last. But he's already been to Morajai and Vera. So maybe Korika comes first. He has books in Morajai. So maybe we swap Arch Aries with Korika. He said he got there via sea travel, via boat. So I'm assuming Morajai comes afterwards. Maybe Araja is sixth. Araja must be second. It'd be really dumb if it wasn't. What are we doing wrong? Is there a button we've got to push? Don't think so. Hmm. So we know that Lost Belongings, Kurarika. He's already been to Kurarika before he goes to the Nuance. He gets to Archeries via the sea. Has books in Morajai. Goes to Morajai after Vera. Arinda is first. Isn't it? Yes. Arinda's definitely first. Avraja being second makes sense. Archeries is the outsider here. Archeries and Iraja seem to be the outsiders. We swapped Archeries and Korrika, didn't we? That didn't work. It makes like the map kind of makes sense. Iraja's. Maybe Iraja and Korrika get swapped. Nah. That doesn't make sense. That does make sense, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's not correct. Is it possible he got to Archeries second? That seems really dumb, though. And then Raja is third. Vir is fourth. Morajai is fifth. Korrika is sixth. Or actually, it makes sense. He mentions water, so maybe Archeries is third. Is that it? Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. That makes sense to me. And maybe it's a trick. Maybe this is seventh and this is sixth. Put this here. I'm certain this is seventh. It's definitely Vera and then Morajai, right? Maybe not. Going to Vera first seems kind of crazy. I'll assume that's sixth, I'll assume that's seventh, I'll assume that's eighth, I'll assume that's one. So it's these four that we need to work out. We could just try every combination, really. A little bit of brute force. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Or, no, Nuance can't be second, right? Can't be. We've already done that. Second, third, fourth. What about this? We'll swap a Raja and our cherries. Swap Kurika with a Raja. I need to Google check this. Okay. Maraja is second, Archer is third. I did this before though. I wonder if it has to be in the specific place though. What? So okay, so I looked it up. How's that possible? The only thing I've got wrong is these two. Everything else is right except these two. But this is Morajai. This is Vera, isn't it? Or have I just got them mixed up and that's actually Vera and that's Morajai? No, that's Morajai. Morajai is a naval power. But he says better than the swell. In his Morajai postcard, he says it's better than the sweltering heat of Vera, which implies that he went to Vera first. Here we go. Yes! Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers Reddington Fenaries. Satisfied of record 05131912. Oh my god. Know all men by these presents. The Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington, mountains, doth grant and convey the bearer of this document, Lady Auravai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the holy Leaf Mountain, with all rights, privileges, and appertentens thereunto belonging. Boundaries. Property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by 7 runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slopes and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. This property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants, I think. Lord Arthur Clementine covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Auravai, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Auravai, her heirs and assigns, and that I warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Feneries, 1912. Arthur Clementine. Last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills, codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not, and have never been married, and I have no children. So he's the old will's getting thrown out. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease is possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. He's not going to take it. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tilian's 2 children, Courtney Farine, we know who Courtney is, Rygard Farine, we never heard of him, may have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. Only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him and or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I've kept in her room beside her grave respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the collections of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ruminate, something. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft board. A year? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Irajan angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Miller, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate at Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Irindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site hall shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day may come first. Dude was a fanatic for Arindia. Absolute fanatic. The site shall not be reopened until black flags are flying once again over Oris. As one final gift to my nephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's books that were produced here under the roof of her childhood name. These preliminary copies are under the roof of her childhood name. Her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a nuclear which she penned here during her the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, in bold, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she has left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1999. 18th of March, 1993. Okay, I was going to say, it's like, wait, it was 6 years in the future? How did you were time traveling, Sinclair? What's going on? Natural order of things will come to be content. With what little of her she has left us. Okay. Is that it? Did all this to figure this out, and I just get... Is that it? What? What? I was expecting a big ending. You're not expecting me to get the bloody admin code, are you? Because I don't know it. I was expecting a little bit more than that. The original manuscripts of his mother's works. I want the original manuscript, yes. Where are they? Preliminary draft copies. Do we get them like the next day? That'd be nice. Or do we have to rent them out in the library? Oh, this game isn't over, is it? Jesus. This is far from over. I'm not sure what I've been rewarded. Do I get the books tomorrow? Hello, Bob. How you doing? I've got all the Sanctum keys. I found his bloody holiday destinations. And it's giving me fuck all. I thought this was it. I thought this was the end of the game. But apparently not even close. What the fuck? Got one more week of classes left and I get my white coat. Very nice, mate. Congratulations. Fuck. This game is a mindfuck. Oh. Oh. I've got... Oh. I see what he's doing. Oh, I get it. No, like, mate. Have a good one. I... The natural order of things. Okay, I've got to go to the tomb. We'll do that then. Screw it, we'll do that. Bloody hell. Because he's giving... why would he mention the angels unless he says the natural order of things? So we have to go to the tomb and do a different order of the angels, right? There. He's giving you hints. So he's giving you hints for the gallery. Right, let's just screen cap all of this. He's giving a hint for the natural order of things. So maybe it's a different. We have to figure out the names. Which one is Draxus? Mila is Rihanna's garden. Mila is the maid. Draxus is death. Which angel will be representative of death? Arinda is the knight. Oh, I remember Dowager being mentioned somewhere. Oh, this is frustrating. This game is just endless. This game is truly endless. It never ends. He's giving these clocks away. They give the sacred time of 1:30. Do we have enough steps to get back? No, I was thinking the game was going to end. We definitely haven't solved the admin key, though. Smash it. We could have carried on, probably frozen our assets. Meh. No, we want to go to the closet, check in, and give it our keycard. For certain. I don't think we can do anything else other than that. Check item, keycard. See if we can get a freezer, I guess. Or maybe a showroom so we can get another trophy. That'd be grand. Try and get the showroom. Have we got a prism key? Kirk Down is a pseudonym. For who? It's not Lionel, is it? I tried Lionel. This matters, and I don't know why. Oh, we got an apple. How many more rooms can we unlock now I think about it? 1, 2, 3, potentially 3. Potentially 3. So we need to save at least 1. Yeah, that was a worthless one. Grotto. Grotto! Give it a pump. I don't think we need to go back to the start, do we? We've solved all that. Sanctum is solved. Like, I mean, solving this has to have a solution, and the solution I can think of is... It's got to be the angels. De Gassa. That's bad. Reroll. Greenhouse. Remove from today's pool. I would take it. We want a showroom. Or a freezer. Sauna's good. I'll take a sauna. Right, last room. Yep, last room. Just spend all our gems. See what we get. Treasure trove, planetarium. Planetarium's not going to do anything for us. We have a telescope. Secret passage isn't going to help us. Casino. Clock tower. Showroom. Let's do this. Let's buy everything. And get the trophy for it. 60, 80, 30, 50. We got enough? Master key? Have we got enough? I don't think we got enough. 60? 50? Need 30 gold. We can get it? I don't think we can. Damn it. We're almost there. We can get to the chapel. I don't think we got enough. We did the what does this, what do our items do again? Ornate compass. We'll lose all these cool items. Yeah, I think it's doomed, no matter what we do. That is a shame. We could have bought all the items. Nearly did it. Just need 30 gold. Damn it. Oh well. Start a new day. We haven't lost anything. Need to get a tomb though. Check to see if these angels work. Draxus is the one downstairs, so we got to pull him. I get it. We got to pull him in a different order. Must be it. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, I am back. Right, we'll get a Geist bedroom or a boudoir so we can re-roll the room. Nice. So we want a tomb. Let's get a gem while we're here. I've written down the angels' names in the notebook. Let's have to check. Mila's the maid. We know Draxus is the Grim Reaper downstairs. We know Arinda is the knight. We know Rinna is the gardener. I think Lydia is shops. Yes, shops. So what would be associated with shops? There's the tomb. The natural order. So let's go for the screen cap. I did think the angels being mentioned was odd. Then he said natural order. I thought this can't be, there's nothing here. My screenshots. I'll bring it up as well. There you are. Let's bring this up on taint.net. Right, let's bring that up so you guys can see it, at least temporarily. We should know how to make this transparent. I think that should be it. There we go. So you can see what I'm trying to do. Jiren, Angels, Arinda. We know Draxus is last, so that's fine. Arinda, Lydia, Rinna. Lydia's like merchant. So what would be the merchant one? That's Mila, right? We've got Mila. Yep. Mila's this one, the maid. Leia, Alja, Joya. Could be a problem. Okay, we wrote it down. We wrote down their names in a notepad. Go all the way back to the start somewhere. A lot of information I've written down here. Daniel. Vea is the chimney sweeper. So that's one down. So we know the order somewhat. Okay, so we can get Vea out of the way. That makes things a lot easier. So I won't have to brute force this so badly. Just guessing them. So Draxus last. So Grim Reaper last. Arindia is the knight. Let's have a look at this screen cap. So Arinda is this what? It's 1, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Arindia. So knight first. He looks like a knight to me. The next one is Lydia, so she's like merchant. I'm not sure we have a merchant though. We can look on my directory. Rina is gardener. There's two types of gardeners. There's one with a hoe and one with, I think, a pitchfork. I can't remember. Joya, unknown. I think that's the jockey. Dowager, unknown. Vea is the chimney sweeper. This should be actually quite easy because we only have two we generally don't know. Mila is the maid. So let's have a look at them. And let's have a look at the image of Lydia first. That's important. Joya and Dowager are a bit... not quite sure which ones they are. We have screen caps, actually, now that I think about it. Screen caps of the map. The map room had two angels that were named on it, I think. Let's look at our directory first. Room directory. Where is our cloister? Cloister of Lydia. She's the jockey. Aha! Aha! Jockey. Makes sense. So, knight, jockey, gardener. Just need the other two. Let's quickly look up my screen caps of the map. The world map had this bunch of stuff of information on it. Particularly the two angels that were at the bottom. One was a chimney sweeper though, I think. Basically, we can't get this wrong. Because we do it wrong once, and then we'll get it right the second time. So if we get it right the first time, we'll get it right the second time. It doesn't matter. So we've got all the other names. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll brute force it. We've got all but two. Which means either we get it right the first time, or we'll get it right the second time. Let's look at the order. Knight, jockey, gardener. Oh, but it could... the problem is there's two gardeners, isn't there? So there's this one with the hoe, isn't there? And there's one with a pitchfork. So that's Arinda. That's Mila. That's Lydia. That's... chimney sweeper is... I wrote it down. Jesus. Yeah, let me check the screen cap. Mila. Mila's the chimney sweeper, isn't it? I believe. And thank God, love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. So we've got a pitchfork. Okay, well now we're a bit screwed. Now we're a bit screwed. I'm going to assume Riddy is the gardener. Meaning she's the hoe. She's got the hoe. The pitchfork is someone different. That's I think that's a safe bet. We've got the chef. I vaguely remember someone being called a chef. I think it's Dowager that's the chef. Okay, so let's try this. So, knight, jockey, hoe. Knight, jockey, hoe. Knight, jockey, hoe. Knight, jockey, hoe. Then pitchfork. Knight, jockey, hoe, pitchfork. Knight, jockey, hoe, pitchfork. Knight, jockey, hoe, pitchfork. Knight, jockey, hoe. It's over this way. Pitchfork. Then chef. What's there again? I wrote it down. Jesus. Chimney sweeper. Oh, it's the maid. Okay, yeah, chimney and then maid. Chef, chimney, maid, Grim Reaper. Chef, chimney, chef, chimney, maid, Grim Reaper. Chef. I'm starting to think the chef is Joya. Makes sense, Joy. Chef, chimney, maid, Grim Reaper. No. Okay. Let's do that again. We may have to swap them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Let's do that again. Natural order. Verinda. Then the jockey. Then the gardener. So Ho. Now, what was our problem here? We got the Ho. Joya Dowja. So, chef. I'm worried we've got the gardener and the other one mixed up. Chef. Pitchfork. Chimney. The chimney then made. Right? Yep. And then Grim Reaper. Draxus. Puzzles within puzzles. Yes! Ah, the two original manuscripts. And there's the Infinite 8 again. Holy number. Well, that's a mind fuck. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Looks like it moves though, in terms of graphics. The original manuscript, the Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for red, all things red. Everything red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. You cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Ah. You cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. It's based on their colours. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. The sky is green dirigibles. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Wait a minute. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Our father isn't like Red Prince, is he? Because why? What's this? Of the world I had to share. A blue butterfly. A new clue. All he did was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. You're looking for a new clue too. Pair of shoes. Code made. Platform 8. He retracted his sketches and studied the files. He retraced his sketches and studied his files. He'd written his theories and gone through the piles. With the evidence shown to nobody known, retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Medium gates. Dead herrings. It's like so much information here, it's all very confusing. I don't think we've got a magnifying glass. Double check with Kirk about documents. Depart. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Dead herrings. Doesn't he say something about dead herrings? Dead herrings in the office says something about dead herrings. Reed herrings. Ah. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible between marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Castle. What? How does that make sense though? Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. There's a clue in the secret passage? He looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. Something in the nook. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. 210. Cuckoo 2. Uncle Orr. A new clue. Tome after tome the library loaned, and the books he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through, and their colours. He changed the letters and lines that he found, lines as in ranks, or lines as in spines. You've got to change the letters in the message. Checked all the colours for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlour game. Checked all the colours for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Remove. What was removed there? Entrance hall. I mean, I get that. I've got the microchips. He stayed up all night, studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. And his trajectory was trajectory. And if his trajectory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern it, as Uncle thankfully removed pump room from the draft board. Man was a Seft and Cuckoo too. They would, as always, they would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. When he found a clue, he'd know what to do. Having read his so many times, having scoured each of the lines, one per page, it's perhaps something due, something not in view, typed, handwritten, typed. Swap the king with the rook. Castle. So do we have to get like a chess room 2 days in a row or something? Anything else here? Let's stand the sight of Arch Ares or Arinda. could not stand the white of Morojai in the snow. Is that the code for the 46th room? You have to screen cap all this. That the sky. The red shade he was aware. Who is that her? Holding the bird. Never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Blue butterfly. Draxus is number 8. This feels like it should open. Dead herrings. Seems like that matters. Suspect list needed. Add in final illustration. Medium gate. You put a different passcode in the drawing room? Double check with Kirk about documents. Depart. Clue in the secret passageway. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Two cuckoo clocks. Well, that's in the 46th room. They're stopping at 1:30. So the colours are a cipher. Jeez, this means I'm going to have to get the bloody... If it's what I think it is, that means I'm going to have to do 2 chess days in a row. I mean, it's possible, but... Cross the rook with the king. Swap. So I need to do 1 day with a king and then 1 day with a rook. I don't... It seems like a really annoying... I mean, that seems like a lot to ask. Hopefully that stays open from now on. Let's have a look at the chess puzzle if we can. Probably a bunch of gold in here, actually. Probably a ton of gold. Right? No, 2 dice. Don't know why I got 2 dice. That's cool. It's a dirt pile. 25 gold, eh? We still visit her tomb? Yes, we can. I assume that key's still there. I don't know why we'd want it. We've already deciphered that. We could probably swap this for something. Boom, boom. Swap the king with the rook. We choose the king first then. Let's check. Let's Google. Castle. Chess, castle. Which piece do you touch first? There must be a rule. You touch the king first. So the king, the rook. This is going to be a big, big mission. So we need to study, and we need her chambers. Or we need to study in an office. Luckily, we made the study extremely common. So that could play into it. So let's make a note of what we've got. So we'll do the hallway. Kitchen's okay. What do we need to get lots of steps? So we have trophy room, red rooms. Okay, red rooms are good. Aquarium, that's 1 red room, or we can just get the study right now. Let's get the study. Get the gem as well in it. Breakfast nook. Dangerous. I'll take corridor. Breakfast nook is a bit dangerous there. Nurse station or conference room? Take conference room. We go west. We got the gem in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's head west. We have no items. Commissary would be nice. The drawing room. See if we can try and do the drawing room puzzle. Medium gate. Maybe if we do the code differently, something different happens. So medium gate. So it's a wide gate. Small gate. Wide gate. So it's just the gentleman moving. Is that what we're talking about? It's a pretty wide gate though. Let's check out my images. I think there is a secondary message as well. We need to look at the secret passageway. Dead end is major key. Dead end is my name. Seen all the signs. Show the entire route. Major, my name. What was it I was doing? I had a brain fart. Uncle Or means a new clue. So then we could probably translate it. So Draft of the 60s might be a different book, right? Okay, okay. 10 Decipher could be... We'll need to go to the library and check what books we have. Oh, this game gets bigger and bigger every time. It's so ridiculous. Swap the king with the rook. We can do that. We need his medium gate image. Medium gate. It's small. Looks small. Well, the number of medium gates is 19. If we're doing that. Why? Because we got the password for this thing. It's 415. So, what's the full message again? Something about gates. If we count small gates, 19. I've forgotten the pass. 0415. We count small gates. Why would the number 19 be important? Let's go south, get a dead end room. Probably a utility box would be nice. We could redraw. We'll take a storeroom. It's just as good. We get to a gem, 2 gems and a key. Observatory or dining room? We'll take a dining room. Take the fat lunch. I have to remember what rooms we're going through. Jeez, I keep forgetting what room. I need to make sure that... Right, this is a pawn room. There's none in that one. I don't think there's a chess piece in this room. So we've got the pawn. We've got 2 pawns. Does this place have a chess piece in it? Don't think it does. There's a pawn in it. Probably get a garage. Yeah, get a garage. It's worth it. 3 keys. Any items? Any chess pieces? Remember what has the rook. Parlour. It's a knight, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'm getting hungry. I don't think I can carry on for much longer. I'm quite hungry. And tired. The white box has exactly 1 true statement. The black box has no true statements. The blue box has exactly 1 true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Well, the white box has exactly 1 true statement. Well, the blue box is lying. Black box has no true statements. So, you know the blue box is lying. The blue box has exactly 1 true statement. Well, his 1 true statement would be the bottom one. He's saying you're lying. Blue box, black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Not in the black box. So it's either blue or black. I'm actually going to Google check this because I'm tired of getting this wrong. Blueprints, parlor, what to do when the boxes have 2 statements. So I think maybe not much information. I don't think many people actually get as far in the game. Okay, so we know your top statement is a lie. The white box has exactly 1 true statement, which is not true. The black box has no true statements. The blue box has exactly 1 true statement, which isn't possible. So I'm assuming the bottom statement of the blue is correct. And you are completely lying, which means you're the only one telling the truth. The only thing you're saying it's true is the gems are not in the black box. That must mean gems are in the blue box. Maybe? Okay, I nailed it somehow. Some way. Kennel, spare room, kennel, spare room, kennel, spare room, kennel. Kennel's good. Hmm. Go kennel. Can't go wrong with it. So we go north. Boiler room. Not bad. We'll take that. That's pretty good. We have to go all the way back though. You have to remember not to use too many steps. Because our goal is just chest rooms. Oh, we got gold somehow. Why do we get gold? Oh, because we've got dead ends. That is the conference room is so good. Ah, it's the office. We do need the office. We'll take it, actually. We'll take it. That's the king and queen ruled out. Could distribute money around the state. Don't know why we'd want to do this. But it doesn't hurt. Alright, let's get a gem as well. Wonder if we need to look for portraits with medium gates. Never thought of that. Go through the corridor. Yep. Don't think we have a rook yet, or a bishop. Utility closet is good. We're going to go spare room for the time being. Oh, that's bad. We've got to redraw. Certain. Oh, they're all bad. Chapel. That'll do. I think the chapel has a rook. We've got the bishop now. We've got the pawn, bishop, king, queen. We just need a knight and a rook. Take the pool hall. Get some keys. One times one is one. 10 minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is 0. Plus 10 is 10. Minus 10 squared is 100. I'm not sure what that means. Or is it? No, it's just minus 10 plus 5 is... Plus 5 is 5. Minus 5 squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Secret garden key. That's good. I think we need this, and I can't remember why. We could definitely use it in the boiler room. That's good. Dead end would be utility box. Coat check. Coat check for security guard. Security key. That's fantastic. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't need the utility room. Right, what chess piece is in here? Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think there is. Maybe a secret passageway. Commissary. Redraw. Ah, it's all bad. We'll get two re-rolls at least. Oh, we get a load of re-rolls. Damn. Damn. I wonder if we get... Do we get Do we get dice spawning in the tomb if we get a dead end? That kind of makes sense. I don't know. I really don't know what time it was. We have to go all the way back. Spin that globe. No, we can't. My immersion is ruined. Totally ruined. Trochery ruined. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. It's crazy. I'm a crazy man. Secret garden key would be very nice. Won't lie. Quite nice. Can't turn it down. What room did we spawn there? The guy's bedroom. We didn't check what chess pieces are in there. Why have we entered the garage? We're losing steps. This is madness. Madness will consume you. He's a good boy. Right, border room. It's got 10 steps. Very nice. Right, we go left and right. We can use the special key and get secret garden. But technically, it probably would have been better to do it another way, but it's fine. We need the antechamber open? Don't think so. We'll open one. Screw it, we'll open one. I just noticed there's squares in there. I don't know if that means anything. Does that mean there's a new message we could make? I don't know. I really don't know. There's usually an item in here somewhere. I really don't know what time it was. He's keep. Courtyard, boudoir, courtyard, boudoir, courtyard, boudoir. We'll do courtyard. Lots of options. Usual item in here. We not get an item? Really? That's really unusual. Normally you do give us an item. That is a first. You are cruel. Misery or library? We need a library. Could redraw. Dirty Den. Dirty Den ain't bad. We'll head back though. In the opposite side of the boiler room. I think Den is pawn. Need some more keys though. There's the secret passage. The note, secret note in the secret passage. Does it matter what colours you choose? The secret note in the secret passage. Let's just pick a room. Should we go see if we can get a locksmith? Yeah. Maybe if we press these things now that they're out. Let's read the screenshot. Making me do crazy things, lady. Remove sign from this final illustration. Platform 8. So there is a code in the journey, in the new clue, of numbers. we need to go to the office. He says dead herrings, doesn't he? We need to check what he means by that. Coroner cases, medium gate, depart. Right, too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Question mark. Clue in the secret passage. Now, does it mean secret passage as in like the actual physical room? Or as in there's a secret passage in her book, which we've already read? Clue in secret passage. S-O-O. S-O-O. Why S-O-O? And there's only 3. Oh. Oh. Castle. So the bottom 2 letters are O-O. Okay, okay, okay. We've got an ID, an O-O, and a T. Let's go back. So we know this is O. Why did we put O there before? 3-6. 3-6. Castle. We know the bottom right one is an E. Or possibly a T. I think it's a T. You know, this one is O and this one is O. We've got an ID to put somewhere here. We had 2 other letters as well, and I can't remember what they were. I don't know why. Go through our screen caps. Ooh. Screen caps. So we got ID. ID. We got 2 letters somewhere else as well. Did I write them down? Six, 7, and 9. Not on safes. Darren is a pseudonym. Yeah, maybe I didn't put it down somewhere. ID. We've got an OO at least. Too much overlap with clue in secret passage. The key to the... Nah, I'm not seeing it right now. Commissary? Or Mount Holly gift shop? Do the Mount Holly gift shop. Why not? Gymnasium? Redraw. Treasure trove. Why not? Should be a ton of gold here. It's quite a bit. You should be able to buy some stuff then. We get a showroom, maybe. Commissary? Do we need anything in the commissary? Not that I'm thinking. I can see. Oh, this is the rook, isn't it? Or the knight? There's a piece in here somewhere, isn't there? Or maybe not. Get what we need, though. We'll buy that flushy, whatever it is. Oh my god, we can buy the lieutenants. What have we done? Eight 400. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Oh my god, getting 400 gold is going to be difficult. Unlock dare mode. Bought it. There we go. I'll leave the other gold here because we're not going to be able to buy anything with it. We don't want to use our keys. Probably buy some keys. Yep, 2 keys. That'll be alright. Laboratory, planetarium. I don't know what we'll redraw. Aquarium will do. Library. We'll take a library. And we'll get the new clue out again. Yep. Trophy room is good. Throne room doesn't really give us anything though. Chamber of Mirrors is interesting. Could give us a reward. It's been a while since we got it. It's really hard to get though. So we do trophy room. Now, there isn't a desk here. I thought this might be the secret room. Do we really have 8 trophies? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. We can get the blue tents now. Reach room 46 in curse mode. That does sound like fun. Sounds horrific as well. Damn it. Redraw? Yeah, breakfast nook. I have to remember something though. Do you need chess pieces in here? No. Let's see. There's a rook. We've got the rook. The nook gives us a rook. Definitely redraw. Dark room? You haven't got a utility room though. We'll take it. Screw it. We might get a utility room from the other side. Yeah, we'll go to the other side. Should be a ton of fruit in the conference room too. And dinner. So you shouldn't run out of steps. We'll go through the den first. Get this dead end room. Hopefully the utility. Mail room. Do we want a mail room? Or do we want an armory? Armory is good. We haven't got any gold, so we can't. May as well just get mail room. Yeah, we'll do mail room. We'll get delivery tomorrow. They didn't trust our father. That's what's so puzzling. She didn't trust him. Patio. Another secret passage. We want another shop? Eh, spread gems. Screw it. Why not? Sounds fun. Running out of keys. Vestibule. We'll take it. We've got the rook. We've got the bishop. Just need a knight, I think. Vault has rooks, I think. I think the observatory has a knight. Yes, there we go. Got all the chess pieces. Day one. Nice. 50% off sale. That's how you afford it. Okay, so if we spend one gem, so we want to be on day 40, stars 46 in order to get 50% off. Yeah, that makes sense. Last key. No point getting the closed exhibit. Yeah, why not? I don't want something that helps us tomorrow. May as well get the food. What happens if you try to go through here and it's locked? I hope I haven't been muted this whole time. I do apologise if I was. I do need to make sure. I need to check that out. Make it so that I know if I'm being muted or not. Yep, south to the parlour and then to the right. Where's the conference room? Ah, it's in the middle. Right, perfect. We'll get our dinner. I think if we got trophy room, wasn't it? Yep, we'll have 30 for that. Good, good. So we need to choose the king and then choose the rook. That sounds... I bet the king is hard, isn't it? I suppose you could cheat and just quit the day and do it again, which I absolutely definitely will do, because I'm not doing this twice in a row. Absolutely not. All those resources, baby. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for who? Is it our father? I've heard the name Lionel and Daniel. I think Lionel's a different dude. Daniel. Is Daniel Kirk Darren? Now that I think about it. We didn't get the fruit. Damn it. Let's check this. Dane. Mary Matthew. I can't remember. Dane. M. It'll be Danny. Danny M. Try every letter in the book. Danny A. Danny E. Danny B. Danny C. B. Danny F. We did Danny E, but I'm going to do it again. Could be Danny. Danny G. Danny H. Danny I. It's Daniel Jones. Danny J. Yeah, his name's Jones. Mary Matthew Jones. Danny J. Dan J. Line E. Dar J. Kirk J. Certain must be our father. Mary J.A. Nah, we're not going to get anything. We are missing an admin code, I'm certain of it. Just don't know what it is. Blue P? Prin B? I don't know. What was I doing? I can't remember. I had a plan. That was it. Chess piece. Speaking of which, flip a coin in. Must be 50 or 60 gold in there now. What chess moves are there? Let's have a look. Let's see if it's castle. What's the other chess moves? Chess moves. Oh, they said castle, cloak, court. Chess moves like castle names. Special moves in chess. Pawn promotion. En passant. Promote. P-R-O-M-O-T. No, it's not enough letters. Don't know. Do not know. Anywho, we're going to pick the king. I think the king is a horrible piece, if I remember correctly. We've got to do this again. So we know where the queen is. She's in the study. King is in the office. 3 up, 3 across. The knight is in the nook, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up, 3 across. 3 up, 3 across. Bishop is somewhere here. Knight is somewhere here. Observatory. It's this one. There we are. And the pawn's just anywhere. There we go. Swap the king with the rook. That's the queen, that's the king. Swap the king with the rook. Draw while drafting. Oh, isn't that bad? Members of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Alright, let's get the fruit. Lots and lots of fruit. Lovely fruit. Right, let's try and give us as many advantages tomorrow as possible. So let's finish the rooms. We have no keys. We could visit the locksmith. We have a locksmith, don't we? I swear we had a locksmith. Guess we didn't buy one. That's crazy. That's bad. I don't think we can continue. Damn it. There's probably a key in the house somewhere, but I don't know where. Don't know where. Definitely going to call it a night after this day, though. We'll continue on tomorrow. Quite hungry, so we'll carry on tomorrow. We bought this at least. Didn't get to use a key here. Damn. Leave this money. Spin the globe. There's something here we need to do. I just don't know what. There's no code to put in anywhere. Why would you be able to get round, you know? Baffling. Just don't know. Maybe it's one of the blocks. I swear I've done this before though. I really don't know. Can we buy a key? We can. Buy a key at least. Shovel? So, let's get a shovel. Buy some gems. There we go, a little bit more prepped. Where's the camera? Feels like there's probably a secret in here somewhere. Arrow. It's an arrow pointing down. And up. Arrow pointing down and up. Why? Felt like we could touch something there for some reason. What does Aaron down up mean? It's confusing me. I'm very confused. The armory would let us buy something negates red room. Laboratory is not going to do anything for us. Take a rotunda. Gives us two options. They're both going to be locked, though, to be honest. They're definitely both going to be locked. Morning room gives us 2 gems tomorrow. It's worthwhile. 2 gems is good. It's locked. Damn it. Salt shaker. Once you have 2 salt shakers, what happens then? Can that happen? Let's go to the commissary. See if we can buy a salt shaker. I'm curious. Also, let's check the stamps as well. There we are, all stamps. Definitely some secret in this library. Absolutely. There was a arrow, wasn't there? Yes. So up there. Floorboards? I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing else we can do. We could go back to the coat check, now that I think about it. Yeah, we should definitely go back to the coat check and put the keycard back. Yep. Put the keycard back. It's a very useful item. We could get a key in here, actually. I don't think we will. And even if we do, I'm not going back. Nah, I didn't think we would. It would be too lucky to get a key here. That is the way of this game. I need to go this way. Need to go up. Up again, up again. Until we get to the chapel, and then we turn right. There we go. Key card has been checked. We could just add tons of coins to this piggy. There we are. 99. Right, that is going to be me for the stream today. We'll carry on and try and get the rook tomorrow. I thought this game would be over. Apparently not. Apparently it does indeed continue, which is kind of wild to think about. Then again, I suppose there's a lot of things we haven't come across, like the castle that's underground. I suspect once we solve this castle chess puzzle, we will end up visiting there, and more will be revealed while at the same time blowing our minds and complicating things. Right, we'll save and quit. So yes, it's been a good stream. I shall carry on tomorrow. So enjoy yourselves. Have a good night.